I don't know why, but my brain fucking shorted out when I started thinking about what happened last session.
That's okay. I spent most of my morning like that, so that's
I
even
can hit
after
Well,
us
I
with a recap
talked
no,
to
then.
I
DJ, I
can
still had no
I
idea
got
what
you
happened.
covered.
All
So
right.
the conflict with all of these shadow figures finally concluded. And a moment of tumultuous and nervous peace fell over the castle as different meetings with different groups began forming to discuss problems and solutions. A guard was placed on a magical jewel that seemed to be compelling the wayward Prince Berlioz into action. Um, as this conspiracy forming around a bargain that their mother had made with a devil, a warden of the hells. It's just been a lot of trying to piece things together and sort of preparing for whatever comes next. Soft plans are being made to try to take the fight to the devils before another opportunity arises. And folk are starting to split off and get some personal time after the day of excitement, as disturbed by the very dense past couple of hours in the dungeon. Feels like it took 3, maybe even 4 weeks, but it was about 2 minutes. And that is about where we are now. Meetings had just concluded in the library, and people were starting to go off their separate ways. And we all hit level 13.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
That's
Congratulations.
Omu in the dungeon right now.
Did any of
Someone
us
went
remember to tell
after
Jafar?
At
Omu.
peace.
Almost just living his best life, honestly.
I
Knew
believe
about these
Jakar was
fucking
filled
this
in on
ring.
some things on the way past, or at least knew where we were going. But
I meant the level up after session.
oh, you know,
Level up.
huh?
I do not remember. Anyways,
I
that's
thought it was
fine.
said in like the side chat or something.
We usually do.
But
Um, but they will be joining us a little bit into the session, so it's not a big deal. We will just remind him if he knows, and let him know if he
Oh
doesn't
yeah, he
know.
was told he got added
Okay.
um last week.
oh yeah, there's the hell yeah. Ta-da.
Awesome. So yes, we ended, I believe, specifically with the long rest. Most of you were too tired to really do much else other than sleep. Unless you are Seamus and Woppa, who of course were actively working on their scribing and learning episode and time bubble. So once that would have concluded, Woppa, you do not sleep. So
That's
um
correct. I meditate.
right. So would you have used that time, I guess, after to uh center yourself outside
Yeah,
of
I mean,
everything that has gone on?
yeah, to be clear, if we're going like elbows deep in the time bubble to resume our plan to like copy all the spells and maybe even get started on Seamus's like brain magic, that's like 60 hours inside the bubble. So
Yeah.
we're spending about 3 days while everyone else is moving like tortoises around the or even a
Damn.
single night is passing outside. Like lights shut off in the library, we go into the time bubble. 3 days pass and it's still that same night.
Yeah.
Um
It's pretty
so yeah,
aggressive.
I think this like silence in the library is definitely giving her a lot of opportunity to just sort of digest and process information.
Sure, of course. I feel like the rest of you is more of like a collapse. I need sleep.
I was
um,
saying, like, I think Omu's still in the dungeon.
to
Yeah,
my
Sounds
knowledge,
like
you're
Omu
in
is still there.
trust with
Yeah.
the ring.
Yeah, I'm the only one with the ring, and we didn't know what to do with it. I think Omu's just sleeping in the dungeon.
Sure. I'll produce a nice soft bedroll, pop out of the bubble, and call for Elsa to bring it to Omu.
Of course, it would at once. No questions asked.
Omu sees yet another ghost, very confused because he doesn't remember having a strange elf in his crew.
All right, she's just pale. Give her a break. She's not that pale.
She's
pale
pale
and
and
she
she's in
can
a
walk through
dark dungeon.
walls.
She walks through walls, sir.
And it's a
She's
dark
just a
ass
little
dungeon.
kooky,
All
okay?
right, fair enough. She's just quirky like that.
So
Just got quirk.
with the idea of working on those memories in mind, do we want to while we're in that time bubble do our first cast of foster change?
Okay, that could be interesting.
Yeah, so one of the rituals that I learn is essentially like a magical therapy session. Over the course of
No.
the hour that the spell is cast in proximity with another person, at the end of it you roll a d20. If it hits a 20, you get to just make small changes that can affect your outlook or statistics. And if you don't hit a 20, the next time you cast the spell, the DC is lowered by 1. And so next time you try, you can hit it on a 19, on whatever, and you just keep talking and working on it. And I'm vamping for time as I'm pulling the specifics of it up, as I'm describing all these details. I know we talked about as far as a good way to try to work on those memories would be trying to combine as many of my abilities as possible with detect thoughts and suggestion, maybe working to try to get some kind of subconscious bonus as we just try to delve deep and dig these out. But for now, we'll probably just assume that we've got to roll that first d20, and I can read the specifics of it here. Let's see. Foster change. Okay. You meticulously work over the body and mind of a willing creature with an intelligence of 3 or higher, during which you can produce following effects: adjust the target's alignment by 1 step, and increase an ability score by 1, and reduce an ability score by 1. Make minor adjustments to the target, such as proportions, voice, and quirks, and the charmed, frightened, or stunned condition. Yeah, so I figure just working on this mind thing would kind of fall into that same camp.
Yeah, definitely. Of course.
Would you like to roll or should I? How you
You can
feel about
roll
hitting
it.
a 20? Do you got a 20 in your portents?
Always.
A
Oh.
1 and an 18 for portent, unfortunately.
Understood. That's a 2. So, yeah. We're working on it. We're working on things.
It is
Unless you want to
definitely
do
working.
one of those.
Working
I
on.
believe. Let's see. After the die is rolled, the target is immune to the effects for 24 hours. If it's not cast again in the next 7 days, or if it's a success, it resets the required result to 20. If we're in here for 3 days, could we do this ritual 3 times?
Theoretically, yes. I would allow it.
Second roll is a 10.
James has no idea what's happening, by the way. He, the explanation Wolpa gives is
Mhm.
Well, he knows that he conceded to mind magic. He just didn't know what the how extensive or, but he trusts Walpa, so it works.
He's like, I get the general gist of it. I have no idea how
Right,
it actually fucking works, though.
Yeah.
Like you don't,
Absolutely.
exactly 100% know what it's going to do to you.
So, second result was a 10. Third result, if you want to use that 18, would pass.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fantastic. Then yeah, that's a success. If you want to like increase one of your ability scores and decrease another one, with the increased score not raising your highest score higher and the lowest score not reducing your lowest score even lower, then you can do that. And I imagine it's
What?
also just a matter of working towards your progress, your understanding here with combinations of this fostering change as well as like detect thoughts being cast. If you wanted, even trying to like cast suggestion on you to make you more suggestible to tapping into this whatever forgotten past. But yeah, that just gets thrown out among the like 3 or so days in the bubble that everyone else is doing a long rest.
They could even try to make you grow through 6 inches, buddy.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Okay.
What are you trying to say? Was there something wrong with my height?
Come on, it's a halfling. He's tall for a halfling too. Fuck you.
He
But
is.
he could be taller. He could
Hey,
be
with enough
breaking
tries, you could be the
records.
height of a normal person.
What
Oh
do
my
you
lord.
remember?
I don't know, God. What do I remember?
If you are okay, so if you're going to use this, say like on
We'll consider this like a minor form of suggestion, right? So he's spilling his guts out here.
I very much think that the suggestion would just be like something phrased to specifically work with you to like increase your comfort more than anything else. It's not like
I was thinking it's
this
more
is
like a trance as you're trying to pull up memories he doesn't remember having.
yeah.
So he's just speaking while not even thinking about who's there.
Right.
fully unlocking the brain.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I am figuring out what to do with that stat change you threw at me, because that's really cool to just take a 1 from one and drop it in the other, but also like I don't
Can't
know.
reduce your lowest, can't increase your
Can't
highest,
increase
but
your
you can
highest.
kind of scooch the insides around a
Yeah.
little.
So I can't make my
Um,
strength worse, can't make my dex higher.
mhm. You can also bump your alignment with this cathartic breakthrough in a series of rapid time bubble therapy sessions and
That'd be on
minor
you.
adjustments to your proportions, voice, and quirks.
I can tell you what my alignment is, and you can do with that as you will, as the person playing with his brain right now.
Sure.
All right.
He's chaotic evil.
I believe he's chaotic neutral. Hold on, let me do. Where's that in? Is that background? Yeah, he's chaotic neutral right now.
Okay. I mean, as your friend and the ritual performer, I might suggest that in general good is good. So if you wanted to sort of shift in that direction and just understand that like loyalty to Berlioz and to Wolpa and to the gang and to not letting these demon whatever things get us down might be cool, but it
Let the
is
demons in.
very specifically it is phrased this way. You can attempt to produce as many of the following effects as you and the target desire. So if we want to shift you from chaotic neutral to chaotic good, that would be what could happen. If you
Yeah.
wanted to pitch
If you want
something
to
else to
firmly
me,
lock that in, because I think Seamus was going towards there thanks to Belioz's influence.
mhm,
Well, maybe less their influence and more like they're just being around and made Seamus feel like trying to be a better person.
exactly.
Your heart grew one size that day.
Yeah. From
So-
neutral to
And
good.
now you have heart problems.
And
Now
so
you
here
have
we
heart
are.
palpitations.
It feels like that when you're around someone you love sometimes, you know? Heart
yeah.
just feels a bit sporadic.
Dungeon Master, is this first breakthrough, this first change fostered enough to conjure any memories?
if we're reaching so far as to a specific memory, or I guess more so a specific time, Seamus, where are you reaching?
Um, he knows his time in uh under his previous employers was tweaked, and he doesn't know how. So he's trying to find the gaps, I guess. Because we've what was it? The staff brought up something. It was her face. The lady's
all.
face.
That's all.
Yeah. So I guess he's trying to think of any other time he met them. Because he doesn't remember seeing them before.
Yes. So as far as Seamus is concerned, the first time you met Kata was in the Triton Kingdom, under seas.
Undersea.
God, if only it was that episode, right? I'm a lot more morbid than that.
Under the sea.
Yeah, there you go. Um, I think the most triggering part for that specifically to help you, like remembering that meeting with Katal initially, and they had shown to you their tattoo on the back of their shoulder that was similar to the tattoo that you bear. That would have probably where the start of your memories would be. Thinking in the realm of your history and where you had been, what you had been doing, and specifically with whom. This individual is not necessarily someone you would have talked to or have come into contact with in any kind of like conversation, but it is not in the realm of possibility that you would have to reach pretty damn far to even remember having seen that person in passing, supposedly at like a you would have maybe seen like visions of the old hideout where specifically, I mean, many faces walked in and out of there. Obviously most of them work for the organization, of course, but it's limited obviously how much you guys actually interacted with each other because of your job specifics. So it's very hard to forget somebody with this vibrant, big, curly, purple hair that Katal has. But as far as seeing them past that in passing, there is no real memory that you have of this person that you can gather at this time. Go back to my notes real fast. See if I can't throw something else in there for funsies. Oh, okay, yeah. I think the only other thing too from that specific memory of being back in the hideout and being given mission orders of a specific location that you were supposed to head to for gathering would have also been, I guess in your case specific to the memory, again, you were never really focused on the other people in the hideout because that's not why you were there. It wasn't a place to really mingle. And actually it was mostly frowned upon by not just upper but common for the rest of you guys. It was not a place to do that, as you could definitely be you could find yourself in hot water by sharing anything that was indiscriminate or otherwise. There was a moment, though, in this particular memory that you have of receiving your orders and your papers, that you remember specifically what the reward was for this job. And for the first time to you, you felt like this was specifically almost like a necessity. I'm not going to say that it gave your life meaning. Working for them was to you mostly just a job. So I'm going to type what the reward was to you. That's our version of whispers.
Whisper, whispers.
Let's go.
Whisper, whisper.
Tiki-taka.
You guys can do your own.
Talk amongst ourselves.
Yeah, you guys can fill
Brought
time
to
while
you
I
by,
send Seamus some words.
Absolutely.
That doesn't sound ominous at all, by the way.
No, you're fine.
No.
Everything's
Give me
fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Please.
Okay.
Ah,
Somewhat. Oh, another thing is during the downtime, because we still have 3 days or time in between.
Mm-hmm.
Like the ritual doesn't last the full 24 hours, does it?
No, the ritual takes like 11 minutes.
Yeah. So a lot of other time to be working on other shit too. You said you were trying to learn more rit- ritual scrolls, I believe.
Yes, if it's wizardly, like arcane magic that can be performed as part of a ritual, I'm trained to do that. Not spontaneous spells that I can't really sit down and scribe out for a while, and not any kind of like primal, natural, eldritch, divine anything. But if it's like a arcane ritual, we can talk.
Okay. Well, I don't. A couple of these are above what I can actually do myself,
Mm-hmm.
but and he'll pull out the symbol and cloud kill ones. He's like, I don't imagine the offensive one that the cloud kill can do anything, but the symbol one, you might be able to ritual.
Let me. Do you mind if I
I'm
take a
not
look at
sure.
this scroll?
Yeah, Seamus will pass
Let's
it
see
over.
here. Hmm. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a way to translate this over. I learned runes, but this is glyphs.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll have to learn the difference between those two at some point.
not necessarily. Well, okay, so glyphs are gonna be these like arcane symbols. That's one big sort of pattern that contains a single magic in it. Runes are letters. They're written in the giant language, but if you put them in a certain order and they're chiseled into the right objects, then it will imbue those objects with power. A little bit of my magic actually comes from those symbols being put into my clothing.
Oh, okay. So one's a language and one's just the full
Yes,
construct done to create a magic. Okay.
it's pictographs versus linguistics. Glyphs versus runes. So, what is this organization that you worked for?
Uh, well,
Do you
mostly
want me
they
to
just
tell you about my secret shadowy organization first?
um
Shadows.
honestly,
damn.
it'd be interesting to know, but I don't feel as compelled to gather secrets as much as I used to.
Well,
Uh, but no, it's not really a lot to say because there's not a lot I knew about outside of what we did, which is
right.
basically we act as an information crew, gather information, gather secrets, and distribute them to whoever pays for it or for whatever purposes those higher up had for that information.
And you worked for this group from the moment your memories begin?
Well, not the moment. I was young when I was recruited. Might have put my nose into things I shouldn't have, and they saw some potential there. Uh,
When you were young. So when does your memory cutoff start? Or is
you
it
mean
spotty, but you remember being recruited as a child?
I remember being recruited, and I don't. And correct me if I'm wrong here, God, but Seamus doesn't feel like he has memories missing, really.
No, not particularly. To you, most of your life is intact. The whatever Katal was telling you prior to this instance, is not. It doesn't feel like it's not information that you remember, but however, it doesn't feel like almost like it wasn't real. However, they explained in pretty good detail to you something that almost, I mean, I think in the moment it did convince you that it was indeed a very real thing that happened. All of the facts that they had given you were accurate, which was alarming for you at the moment because you had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, so again, he doesn't. Things might have been tampered with, but he doesn't. He can't recognize it. It's his memory how it was.
Right.
So, uh, he only knows things were tampered with because, well, it
Because
was
you
one.
started remembering things you didn't.
Um, it was mentioned to him that he should know of something, and he didn't.
Huh.
I believe was what happened. Uh, and also they tried to. DARPA group had met some elves in a sink like closed off area, and they had a relic that could try to mess with memories or bring them back or access them, and it was unable to. Like
Mm,
I could, there was a face, but that's all I got from it. Trying to access the memories I had or once had or were tampered with, or I'm not even
right.
sure what happened there.
I see.
But seeing as we now know that memories can be messed with and whoever we're up against can do so on a whim, it just seemed like a good idea to, I don't know, make sure there wasn't anything else back there that might be missing
Sure.
or
That makes
tweaked.
sense. So this information gathering organization, is that where you learned how to strike your foe's vital organs and move through
Uh,
shadows and pick locks?
yeah, was the pickpocketing like and picking locks was probably I learned a bit of that just being a little street rat that couldn't help himself sometimes, but um the the where to put a knife part definitely learned from them. Not their primary focus. They aren't the Zen, but we brush shoulders often.
What
So
are they? If is unless knowing their name is some great taboo.
um Famous will actually he's not gonna test saying it out loud to someone. but, but he'll see if he
She'll
can
tap the brim of her hat. If you're like taking a seat back and being like, can I even say it aloud? She'll be like, you want to say it in here?
I think he'll probably try to write it down
Mm-hmm.
because that way the others I don't remember if everybody here has actually seen the name of it. But by the way, I had fun with this one. You can ask CK. I was just unhinged and made references towards something else because it amused me for the name of the organization. So there you go.
Understood. Wow, we both sort of got really ooky spooky ominous with the names. I'm from the Nahil.
Is that
That's
ping anything, boss?
So that's where things get really fun.
Boy.
Initially, absolutely not. If we try again on this next power trip, there's a possibility. It'd be really reaching, but it's I'm not gonna say it's out of the realm of possibility.
Also, sir, what do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
okay. So, information gathering.
Sir.
Okay, I guess the message has been sent. We'll let this reaction play
No,
out.
no. I don't know what you
Sir?
mean, sir.
Well, that's not
Something coming
ominous.
to you?
You got
So as
you
part of
got a
the
1,000-yard
ritual, you
stare all of a sudden.
saw bits of it, correct? You'd be seeing
sorry?
pieces. As the person conducting the ritual, you would have seen pieces of the memory, yes?
I don't think so necessarily, because what it really is it's like
You're
external
Regurgitating
guidance.
what you see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that if we're specifically trying to restore your memories and I am like casting detect thoughts and you're willingly failing the saves as I go deeper to try to help you find it, then maybe. But I would leave that up to you how much you're sharing versus trying to conceal at this like subconscious inner level.
But I don't think he's trying to hide it. He's just confused by it and worried by it. So, God, do I have permission to just throw this in the other chat so they can see, or at least so Wolfo
That's
can see?
entirely up to you. If you would, that's why I gave it to you. This is information that you can either save for yourself or you can share with the class. That's entirely up to you.
Yeah, hit me.
Well, Belios is here, and I imagine Belios you've been listening in too, correct?
Oh, do we want to like pop out of the
I
time
know
bubble once
Berlioz is
every
definitely fucking passed out. I'm
like
sorry.
the middle of
Boyd
the night?
has
It's like
been
Berlioz.
Well,
It's been a
Belios,
whole nother day. Do you want to
in
sit in on this
bubble.
therapy session?
It's been like 2 hours, please.
Bubble, like, super tiny around us, or was Belios in it? Because I know they slept in the library as well and close by.
It's nice and quiet in the dungeon.
'Cause they
I
were
don't think I'm
passing
allowed
out
in there.
near
I don't
George.
think I'm allowed in there.
Okay, then Wolpa, you're the only one to hear this then, I guess. Let me do. Here you go. Do.
Is something
Sweet.
appearing somewhere?
I put it in the side chat.
I see it.
I can put it in the actual ATC side chat too, actually. Boop. There you go.
Okay. So you want this item, but you don't have it. Does this item, is this at all familiar to you? Do you remember anything else about it now? Have any of the other party members been talking about it or have one tucked away somewhere?
No, far as I know, I just that there was a need to have it, but I don't remember why.
Hmm.
But it it was beyond the normal need to collect information. I had almost that I have a bad habit. I like to gather secrets. It's like kleptomania for other people's secrets.
Sure, I get that.
But that was kind of just like a hobby or a the background thing. It was an urge, but it was never like a strong urge. It was
Mm-hmm.
just kind of a thing to do because I had no real direction. But
Sure.
for whatever reason, the item I felt an actual need to have. And that was one of the first times I felt that, I guess.
How insightful would you consider yourself? Because if the eyes of the seeker is there any chance that this heist to acquire this item went wrong and you absorbed its powers? You do have that sort of oracular foresight and keen perception. Is the item were you the eyes of the seeker all along?
I
Is that a reasonable
Yeah.
question to ask?
The eyes of
I
the
don't-
seeker are the friends we made along the way.
it was Momo. For real, the
Oh my
passive perception Momo has is ridiculous.
You just
I
look
get
up,
Momo's
you got a
wisdom
fucking
higher, it'll be
turbine
even
on your
higher.
head.
But no, as far as I know, I never obtained it. I don't. It was a reward for something, and I don't
Did you
remember going on anything to receive this reward. I don't remember.
Okay, so you
It's like a snippet I have
right.
here, and the details before and after are kind of not there.
Sure. Well, it's a great start, especially since it's quite literally tangible. There's every chance that if we do find these eyes of the seeker now, there might be some evidence that we can work to uncover as we get closer there. But either way, it's one more memory than you had before. That's a good sign. So, you said the Nihil didn't ring a bell?
Uh, I believe that was what was said. Yeah.
It's I don't know necessarily the word, a club, a gang, a something. It's a cabal really of dragons uh, who are all sort of working for the betterment of dragonkind.
Well, that sounds neat.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. I was very much sold on it, especially when all I really knew was dragonkind. Um,
God, we knew someone that would have been so interested in this. Like, you'd have a million questions.
Speaking of dragons and such, um, once day rises outside of the bubble, I would love to round up Felindra with everybody and just sort of address the whole dragon in the room situation. But for now, yeah, the Nihil, organization advancing dragonkind. My mother is part of it. Pretty big deal. Um, and then the more I'm spending time up here and making friends with everybody, the more I'm questioning a couple of the leadership, upper management sort of decisions, some folks that we've aligned ourselves with, and I've just been, I don't know, musing about that a lot, about potential changes. But for now, I don't see any reason why this organization would have any conflict with us. Um, the black dragon in the village.
Oh yeah, that was the one I was.
he knows who I am. And he is the leader, number one tippy top out of. I didn't know he was going to be here. It was very much a surprise to see him.
Okay. But, huh. Does that mean he's also working for Lord Mole?
That's what I'm meaning with some of these questions made by decisions at the top. If deals with devils had to be made, we are not in we are in the glassest of castles to be throwing stones like that, apparently. But it seems as though there is some allegiance or subservience to this figure who, again, we're still not clear on anything besides just the least comfortable vibes, right? Like,
Least
we have no
comfortable
idea
vibes
what
and
he's
way too
doing.
many coincidences
Yeah,
happening.
yeah. In a perfect world, this wouldn't be a bad, but I don't think we live in one of those.
No, he's been to too many places,
Yeah.
with too many hands, too many fingers, too many pies.
So yeah. Um Thanks for being my friend and having my back and being cool about the dragon thing.
No problem. I'm glad we're friends. The dragon thing is kind of badass.
Thank you. I think so too.
All right, we should. I believe we've got spells you need to work on, and I have that little thing I should probably finish tinkering on while your bubble is still going.
Hey yo.
And then yeah, that's all of that happens sometime in 3 days. And then we emerge Seamus with some red scruff across the face, and Wolpa just
I suppose I
yeah,
actually have to re-roll my portents again too. Because if we did that at the start of a 24-hour period, there'd have been a long rest somewhere in there.
And on the third day, when I emerge, I would have cast my one of my other rituals, Yehiram's Daily Preparations. So basically, I have actually just like magically enhanced my appearance to be a little bit more intimidating.
Oh,
I add a D4 to my charisma check
that's nice.
to intimidate. But go ahead when I'm casting the spell, make an Arcana check.
Yep, 1 second.
DC's 13.
Wow,
Sorry, it should be 14 now that we're level 13.
11 or higher. Nope.
Understood. Yeah. That is all that you perceive. But
I used your little bonus you gave him stat swappy wise to go in intelligence, and it bumped that bonus to a +3 instead of a +2, but like
that rules.
uh
Yeah. Part of this spell also manifests the dark midnight blue binturong that Wolpa was briefly traveling with up at the tundra. And then we'll make our way out and about. See if we can gather everybody. Because I do want to spill some beans to Felindra. Or Felicity, as it were.
yeah. Miss so far just some I don't know if you see it in the ATC side chat, but we've finally dredged up a bit of Seamus's missing or altered memories.
Mm.
And there was some bonding that happened, some sharing of secrets and organizations. But other than that, these two are being busy bees for 3 days while Wopa does magical stuff and Seamus does some tinkering inside a bubble. So technically, no time's really passed for anybody outside bubble outside a
Yes,
couple
this will
hours.
just
It
be
has
the
been
long rest overnight.
a night of
Yeah.
long rest.
For everyone but us, it's been a single night.
I do apologize about being late again, by the way.
You're good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, no
It's your-
worries.
Oh God, does that mean I could have finished my little side project? Since it was just like a basic bitch item.
Yeah, I mean, you've been in there for 3 days, so.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Do. All right, I will add
And
that to my
then
inventory then.
is that something that you want to show off as we gather everyone together?
This is gonna be a gift to Belios.
Oh, do you want to do that in secret then?
I don't really. There's no secret to it.
I don't
I know when to give it.
I
work
think-
really.
I think they were meaning more, is this an intimate thing you're trying to do? Or...
It's not. It's not an engagement ring or a proposal.
No, but
Their
I
mother
don't.
would probably
you
kill
know,
me.
sometimes
However,
if-
Gifts, though.
yeah, sometimes gifts can be private, right? It's just like you don't
I
have to always make
suppose.
it a spectacle. It's like, oh, I made you this in joke about this book that we both like. That doesn't have to be a show for the barbarian with the robot arm.
We've,
You know?
I've given them a gift before. I can find a moment, hopefully.
Okay.
They still wear it. In
Lovely.
fact, he has kind of a dopey grin as he thinks about the other gift too. But he's like, this one's more. This is it's a gift, but it's also a safety thing. So
Well, that's lovely.
it's a practical gift. The other one was just a sentimental gift.
Both are good. So let's round everyone up, including Felicity. I guess we've been meeting a lot in the library, but I don't know, maybe Archimedes hates that. Should we just meet in Berlioz's rooms? Or is there a big table somewhere?
I mean, shit, you have a whole castle.
Yeah, we'll just I
Take the
think
pick of the litter there.
on the fourth day when we emerge, I think we should probably just both go to Berlioz's rooms to ask where a good place to have a meeting would be.
Sure.
We're gathering everybody up to talk about dragons and next steps and stuff. Where would be a good place for that?
Anywhere here? I
It's your
I'd be worried
castle.
about
As you guys would have been walking anywhere in the castle, by the way, there would be 4 guards ahead of you and 4 guards behind you.
Now we're talking the royal treatment.
Sure.
this is even for me. I mean, we can just. I guess my room is fine.
Understood.
Should we worry about the whole ring thing? What are we? Is there?
Oh, Boo's still
Plan
in the
for that?
basement.
Yeah. Why don't could we have maybe the intangible one watch over it for a second while we sort of or any sort of trusted burly person? Do we want to give it to the horse boy, the stable boy?
Horse boy is
Edric?
crazy.
Yeah.
I don't trust him. Something's off. He moved up
Horse
too
boy.
high to be as inept as he still is.
Horse boy is wild.
Also, have we? And he's gonna look at Valios. Has your mother been let know that this ring is trying to do something to you? As a
I
person
think
who
I
probably
explained that to
knows.
her.
Okay. Wait, you
When
talked
I
to her? You talked to her.
yeah.
Is that? I don't know what to do with the ring. I think if anything, it would be best that I don't know where it is.
Sure, couldn't hurt. In which case, the intangible one, whose name I'm not saying aloud, might be a very good candidate to give it to, given their ability to seemingly translocate and just sort of be anywhere with the ring.
Eyes batting from across the room.
It's just no, the entire body is fully transparent, but the eyes are just slowly becoming more visible.
Let me check her. No.
No, I'm not. No. They're not invisible.
Are you
So
talking about
yeah.
us?
There's only one
Her.
he who should not be named in this castle here. They will appear.
Is everyone dressed decent for me to say her name aloud and gather everyone up?
Jesus.
I mean,
I know
Yes.
we are. We've been in the library for 3 days. Berlioz, are you dressed under that blanket?
Are you decent?
Yes, I mean, I would. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Do you
This is
not
not
sleep
my
in the
room.
nude in your own home?
In my
this isn't
room?
Drakar's house. What the hell? It's a library.
This isn't. This is Berlioz's bedchamber.
Oh, well, we
is that
walked
where
back to it.
okay.
We didn't like. Belios wasn't asleep there. They slept in the
No,
library.
yeah, Berlioz slept in the library. Was under
Well,
house
never mind
arrest.
then. And forget that thing that I said.
Yeah, that's weird. Who said
Elsa!
that?
One thing, we don't know anything.
She's
what do you
gonna
Was my memory
hurriedly
messed with again? Hold on.
make her way through the door there, and she'll stop short just through the door and bow slightly with hands folded in front of her. Yes.
Would you be able to gather all of our companions as well as Felicity, and then take over for the turtle in the dungeons who's guarding a ring, perhaps using your remarkable abilities to be somewhere that Berlioz doesn't know the location of in case it tries to possess them again?
Oh yes, of course, right away.
Thank
And
you so much, Elsa.
she's just
We
gone
just understood
before you
that.
can even
Okay.
think about anything.
How does she do that? To be so fucking useful.
I don't know.
You
The
guys
amount
ever
of
find
loss
out,
I
it'd
wouldn't
be
have had to
fantastic.
take if I could just walk through a wall.
I could throw you through a wall.
I
That's
can
not the
technically
thing.
go through walls. I just have to have a proxy first to go through walls.
Listen, just because I'm small doesn't mean I should be thrown.
No, Seamus, no. I could throw any of you through a wall.
This is true. You don't have to be
So
small for them
thinking
to
back
throw
to
you through a
the
wall.
dragon form and the corpse of the bear, and he's like, okay, fair, but like, I don't think you should be throwing people.
Oh, I'm not saying I should. I'm saying I could.
Oh.
Potatoes.
So, hi everyone. I'm glad Elsa's gathered us all here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the moment Elsa shows up to ask for the damn ring, he's just like, okay. Hands it over.
Do you
Had
hand over
kicked
the whole bag of holding, or do you?
I think he thinks that the ring is the primary culprit.
Yeah. It's a safe bet.
It's actually the Tic Tacs at the very bottom.
Probably
Damn.
the Tic Tacs at the very bottom. We're gonna find
No one
out.
expects evil
But-
Werthers.
No,
Omu
really,
may not.
the culprit's
Omu
that
may
fucking
not be-
god awful incense I got as a gift.
I was just
Omu
about
may
to
not be
say.
the smartest individual, but I don't think he thinks that he should be giving somebody else's bag of holding off to somebody.
Sure.
real- The real culprit, a bomb.
I knew it. Yeah,
The reminder of the incense is crazy.
All the stuff that Wolpa brought, like for Oba to be comfortable, is just off to the side. Oba's just been sleeping on the stone floor.
I would like to state that Lesvia gave that incense with love. Okay, and it's kind of shameful that you've never used it. So,
I bet I almost use it in combat situations repeatedly.
yeah.
Throw the incense at him. It'll be like a 2d10
Gas
poison
bomb.
damage.
The way that all of you almost hurled off the side of the ship when that thing was pulled out. More so when Seamus unwrapped the gift.
An
Would
item
you
has
ever
never
use
gone
this?
so quickly into the bag of holding.
Could never return as well. Y'all got some great gifts. I don't know what the problem is. When Elsa takes the ring, from you, Omu, they will not really say anything to you. They will smile and bow and be gone.
Wow.
They would have obviously informed you, of course, of the meeting that would be taking place in Berlioz' chambers, so you would be on your merry way up there. Moving at Omu's speed.
Omu moves faster than Vig.
By like a hair.
Hey.
The cat is
Oh, my
playing in the
bad, my
hamper. Yeah, I mean, a couple minutes would go by. It's not like a terribly
Did I
long
order my
time.
food?
I'm not speed
No,
walking,
you did
that's
not,
for
I
sure.
don't think.
But
Oh my god. I've been sitting here thinking my food's on the way.
I don't know. Double check real quick. Not to my knowledge that you did.
No, I absolutely didn't. You're absolutely right.
I do tend to have that ability. I see everything. And nothing. Something's flying
were
around in
blind.
the room. Don't you facepalm at me. Yeah, so you guys would have met up. As for the question about the guards, a set of guards would have stayed outside the room, but the other set would have been inside the room with you guys. They remain
Any
motionless.
Goodberry?
I think they would probably take the good berries after what they've heard from the others that took them. They wouldn't give you any indication that they enjoyed them or that they are happy about it necessarily, but you could infer that if you would like, that because they took them from you.
Works for me.
is there a reason there are so many guards?
Well, a devil did try to steal the prince.
I suppose he will hold on to the comment that he's thinking in his head of just they weren't very fast before. I don't think they're going to be faster now.
You'll hear telepathically after I hear you trail off and just pick up your surface level thoughts. You'll just hear telepathically. Maybe the proximity will help.
Hopefully.
While Berlioz is actively being like, please get the fuck out of my room. Kindly. Please leave my room.
Are Jakar and
want
Felicity
to-
here as well?
Owen's now confused, being told to meet up there,
No,
and is
no,
now
no,
being told to leave.
No, it's the guards, not you guys. It's the I've been in this shapeshift for a little bit too long and I really need to drop it.
I feel itchy.
Wouldn't that be your normal hair? Yeah, that's a problem. Yes. Felicity would have came by dropped off by Elsa.
Okay. And Drakkar?
Drakkar, you would have been informed. I don't know if you would have gone.
Yeah. Drakkar came from somewhere.
Wandering
Drakkar,
through
knowing
West.
all of them will be in one place, starts building the bomb.
All right,
Drakkar.
team is assembled.
Okay. So, Flindra, I am also a dragon.
Okay, there are no guards now in the room.
No,
Yeah,
they're still
sorry.
there. They're
They
they're
did-
they're,
No,
they're
what?
definitely still there. They're just not doing. They're not
What?
saying or reacting to anything.
I thought
Oh, God,
Berlioz
are they
asked
the-
them to leave.
Are they the brainwashed ones?
Very much kindly ask them to please leave.
No, they wouldn't have left.
Okay, but are they spaced out in the way that the ones guarding the queen were?
Essentially around the room, yes.
Okay, then yes, then I will be comfortable saying this. No, it's okay. Berlioz, your mother has these guards whammied.
Mom was just staring
What?
at these fucking guards.
What?
Just-
I'm
I was like,
sorry.
they seem unconscious.
Whammied, right? It's a good word for it.
I can't believe
just
just lobotomizing people.
No, it's just magic. It can be disabled.
My mother doesn't know magic.
Well, someone at her behest is doing this magic, whether it is the esteemed wizard Archimedes or some trick that she has, or perhaps a magic artifact of some sort that belongs to the royal line. I couldn't say. All I know is that they're not all here right now. There's their bodies stand ready to grip halberds, but their minds retain none of our secrets.
Same.
Just keep talking.
Right,
He
so-
he is going to go into the closet and just drop his disguise in there. He's still listening from the closet. Just
Jesus.
Absolutely.
unshifting.
Wolpa just shoots a big thumbs up towards the closet.
Just out of the closet.
No, Felindra, I am also a dragon. Not only that, my father is Comparius.
Felicity will stand there, poised, with her hands in front of her. But she remains emotionless as you relay this information. You can tell that she's clearly trying to process something, reading into what it is that you're telling her right now. And when she answers, she says, "And your mother?"
Calamvir. The black, as you can tell from the non-belly. Actually, no, I've not changed around you. How tall are the ceilings in here?
Tall enough.
Well, I'm at level 13. I went from large to huge, so I will transform the sort of dull slate black all along the arms with these like jagged flint like hardened specks on the shoulders. A shaggy, almost fuzzy bunch of hair around the shoulders and encircling the head with 5 points. The top 3 on top of the head, identical to the little prongs that had been built into the cap of telepathy. And then all along the abdomen and the underside of the tail, which has this big, massive, nasty barb on it, it is this copper color. much shinier copper than the dull, like matte gray along the back. And she'll just sort of curl a claw in and gesture towards her abdomen and go, "See, Papa."
That's still very unnerving.
I guess while I'm here, reintroductions are in order. Everyone, I am Vulpaxis the Perspicacious.
So it's true. He did father another.
That
Not
is-
Seamus.
Don't mind it. I'm stepping out for a second. Well, not really out, but somewhere else for a moment.
Yes. Your we share a progenitor.
There have
This
been
needn't-
words and whispers, but I wasn't sure.
A little over 90 years ago.
Then I guess that makes us sisters.
Yes, exactly. If you want, you certainly had no say in the matter, nor do I know that you have any connection or interest in Calamvera and the goings on elsewhere. But if you're looking for a sister, you've found one.
I mean, this is whether it is to be expected or not. After everything that I've been gathering, your mother, she doesn't. And then Felicity will kind of look like shy away, look down.
Surface level thoughts?
Surface level thoughts going through are definitely not in the way of like, oh my god, like this is all horribly wrong. It's more leaning, but it is slightly adjacent in I know what your mother does and I know what they do over there, and it is not something that I align with, and it is making things difficult because they want to be, or to have rather, a deeper connection and relationship to you, but they don't want that to be in the way. So they're currently searching for the right words that don't sound offensive.
Felindra, I have had a remarkable time on my venture thus far, ever since meeting you and falling in with this lot. I have plans for when I move up in the Nihil. You needn't worry. I've been on a bit of a hot streak since falling in with everybody. I saved a village and protected a prince, and I think we can sort of keep this ball rolling forward and point the Nihil in a better direction. And it'd be great to have your assistance with that, actually.
Her thinking about this whole situation, she begins to search for the right, or I guess like the specific memory that you all had. Go check my notes. Yes. The remembering basically of the situation that you all had in Teleskull with the dragons.
Mhm.
Not necessarily recognizing exactly who Malakar is, but knowing that they do have ties to things from whence you all came. And how you can kind of read it, everyone can read it on her face that she does not feel very positive about whatever it is that you may have planned, with him being in his current position. And she kind of relays to you just a simple question of how do you plan on trying to do that?
However, I need to. If it takes ousting Malakar to insert Callum Vera or even myself at the head, that'd be lovely. And the whole structure of the Nihil makes a hell of a spear to angle at Lord Mull from underneath either way. That's the big one. I really, really, really want to see if I can't get something in the middle of that.
Of course. That's not going to be a very easy feat of any kind.
I've not failed thus far. I don't plan to.
And with all of these lovely people that I've got to know, have they ever asked about me?
Who?
Well, father or otherwise. And she kind of gives a very pensive face here, tracking almost everything that you're going to say in your facial reactions, body language.
Yes. I mean, I spent a lot of the time with Comperius wishing that I were with my mother instead, and I feel I've squandered or taken advantage of a lot of the opportunity that you were denied. But I do remember great affection that he held for you. Many of your eclectics, your bric-a-brac and such, have been maintained, and your routines were very favorably compared to mine.
I see. Do they ever ask about me? In terms of wondering if I should come back?
It was always difficult. The contrast between our father's desire to see you happy and fulfilled and to have your desires respected, and missing you. As far as everyone knew, you had left of your own devices to fall in with a band of humanoids and mortals, flightless, just short-lived people who I guess are who I'm in the company of now, actually. That makes sense. You're all great. Anyway,
Thanks.
you're welcome.
Question mark? Question mark?
Awkward
But-
syndrome?
So they knew about
But-
these people.
They knew about people, and some of them didn't want that at all. Others were willing to let t- sleeping dogs lie as they were. Your Comparius fought to keep your journey free from influence, free from draconic interference for a long time. It wasn't until they sent me that they wanted to get you recaptured.
Well, I thank you for not allowing that to happen. And it is noble for this plan to change the organization. I should like to help in any way that I can. Going forward, approaching the organization from Malakar or whoever even may be above him, I don't believe that it will be easy in any sense of the word, of course. But I don't believe that necessarily anything that we should do or say might carry any of the weight that we should hope it does. And if anything goes a tiny bit wrong, not to be pessimistic, of course, I fear for what might come after.
What do you mean?
Well, Paxis, you know where we operate, it's not our own. I mean, yes, it is our home, but we're merely just workers to those above us.
Then we'll sharpen the spearhead even further, and when we're done with Mull, we'll point it towards Asmodeus or Mammon, whoever. If people are in our way, then we're going to stop them. I'm ready to take this winning streak and use it to elevate all my friends and all of my people as high as we can go. And until something stops me, which again, nothing has yet, then I don't see any problem with planning for the future.
I see. Then I will stand by you and I will help you. And then she'll look around the room. All of you. What are our next steps?
There are
Right.
a lot of names being thrown around.
That's fair. Any you need a reminder on?
I don't know if it's a reminder, if it's the first time I'm hearing most of them.
Sure.
I knew Maul, that was about it.
He knows a lot
Okay.
about microbiology, but not anything you just said.
Right. Okay, brief geography lesson. The first hell is Avernus. It's ruled by Asmodeus. All the dragons used to live in a place called the Dragon Eyrie, sort of at the bottom of the universe. And then when it fell to shit, the hole that it opened up led to Avernus. And so all the dragons followed Tiamat down into the first hell. And so we sort of live there now. However, Mammon is the ruler of Mineros, the third hell, where my mother and I spent a lot of time. It's good for the acid swamps don't bother us so much. So it's real nice to go for a swim. Yeah. Any other proper nouns you're confused on? Asmodeus, Mammon, Mul. I'm Volpaxis, the Perspicacious.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to say that.
Volpaxis, the Perspicacious? Well, the Perspicacious is just a title. Volpaxis is my name.
I see. You know what? I'm just going to stop asking questions. Just tell me when to hit something.
Well, no, it's all right. I mean, while you're asking questions, I guess it's a good time to sort of open the floor to everybody. Does anyone else have any questions to address about the dragon in the room?
Hi,
You
yes,
okay
from the
in there,
closet.
Berlioz?
Yeah, I'm fine. Taking everything, just taking everything in, honestly. Um, and I don't have anything really to, I, hmm, there's a lot, um, with why hell's, I think that's the sentence I can form at the moment.
Sure.
It's not
I
much.
mean,
While we're having this like informative lesson here, Lopaxis, if you would roll me a history check, please.
heard. Natural 20.
There you
Hell yeah.
go. Mulling over your history of what you know to be the information you have about the hells, up close and personal. Going over what you had previously learned from Seamus's recount of happenings, the purple hair thing does somehow click to you. And you have seen this person.
My God, I'm a boss ass bitch. Oh my God, I'm not muted.
The one fucking time where you're actually not muted.
Hell yeah, you are.
Nothing like saying something and seeing the little green outline around your icon.
That's fantastic.
God, I'm so glad my mic has this cute little red band that tells me when it's muted.
That's
Where
so
have I
great.
seen this purple-haired figure before?
At home. The
Sorry?
necessities of what they were doing there or anything detail wise doesn't quite make any ring any bells, but you do have a memory.
Bro, no way.
Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Of a individual. She wore a crown and very large, big, curly, vibrant purple hair. It's very hard to forget purple hair. I'm not sure how you all keep doing it. It's crazy to me. No, I'm just kidding. And as far as what you can remember from this sentiment, they were giving orders. And people were listening. were not given to you, of course. In fact, they had not even talked to you during this exchange. So you do remember this individual. And something Seamus brings up somebody with purple hair, and you remember. You have also seen someone with a very identical description.
I'll share that
Like
information.
that.
Just keeping everyone informed. The figure from your missing memories seems to have held some sway over my kin.
That's
Do not know if they are another devil, perhaps. If Lord Mool can be this red-haired fellow, perhaps another devil might be this lilac-headed woman, but I couldn't say, only that I've seen them before and that they were commanding dragons.
I say this all hurts my head.
If you haven't said it yet, you're more than welcome to now, and I feel like we all had
Oh.
at least assumed.
Yeah,
It's the same
yeah.
purple-haired individual, or is it another purple-haired individual? Is that a natural color for some people, races?
Not many,
Not
and not in
usually,
this
no.
size. Feel like we're a bit beyond coincidences at this point.
I feel like we've been for a while.
Yes, but now they're involving me. And so now it's weird for me too.
Mm.
You know, before it was like, oh, Lord Mool, that guy from when we were mermaids or something. You all had a lot of adventures before I got here.
Well, welcome to the club. Glad to have you.
Yes,
Tara was a
Wait.
mermaid for a while.
that's nice.
I feel like we shouldn't have this conversation.
It's nice to take my mind off of something for a moment.
Hey, Drakkar, what exactly does that belt do?
It makes me better at fighting dragons.
Yeah, but like, is that all dragons?
Yeah, kind of. It's more just a
He
general
hasn't
thing.
tried
Of,
one yet.
it's kind of just a general thing of it makes me hit a little harder, but also makes it easier for me to either resist or evade their breath weapons.
I see. Understood.
It
But
also
it doesn't.
it also tried to fight me a little bit.
The belt did.
Mhm. It
How
because
so?
it actively resists dragons. I sit just above that threshold.
But he doesn't understand how to attune to things.
I see.
I mean, you're right. I don't, but I also feel like belts don't just unclasp themselves.
If they are magical, yes.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah, so I'm better equipped to fight a dragon. I also might teleport at any given moment because of the talisman.
And the specifics of that, could you run that by me again?
The talisman. I was just kind of given to it, and if in the event that the city gets attacked by a dragon, I get thrown at it.
And
Thrown. Okay.
okay. So your two items in tandem. One pulls you to a distant city in case it is attacked by dragons, and the other makes you more effective at fighting them.
Mhm.
Is this information, is there any chance that you could be pulled away intentionally? Could that be weaponized against you?
I mean, maybe. The specifics of it isn't if the city is attacked, it's more just I was given this talisman, and then the person who gave it to me can pull me there if the city's being attacked. At least I think so. He said a lot of words, and I wasn't really listening. He kind of
See.
spoke too much. So,
Understood.
but it also wasn't given to me by Maul, so I don't know.
I think that was about it. So, Felindra, you were wondering about next steps. I know that the Queen is mobilizing some sort of response that we will all presumably be in the vanguard of to take the fight to them, as it were.
Well, at least I'll get some good stories after this one.
I'm still trying to grasp my mother's involvement in this.
Sure. It seems like. Oh, that reminds me. I had an idea, or a theory, perhaps. I've had a lot of time to think as I've been copying ritual spells inside of a time bubble. What if the thing that you have, this big special thing that your mother has outlived her usefulness for, and now the devil's attentions are on you?
Okay.
What if
Right?
it's not.
Okay.
Right. What if it's not like a power that you have that you haven't unlocked? What if it's something that only you can access or activate? What if it's some fancy scepter or password that you can speak on the throne or outside the tallest window or something, some magic thing that is connected to your bloodline but not a power, and maybe it's like activating a thing, and that's why it's not within you.
I your guess is as good as mine on this, because I'm just learning that my family has been keeping, I feel like, important details that maybe should have been informed at any point.
What?
You'd really think this would have come up sooner. I'm sorry you were kept in the dark, but now that we know, your sworn companions are not going to let this be weaponized against you.
And I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But I um I feel like I need answers. Since there's again lot of information being thrown, um, and don't I don't even know remotely what to do with this hypothetical thing that exists that I have apparently no control over.
You have don't. There's nothing that you have no control over. Whatever is going on, this is. It's something that you'll surmount. It is a crucible that you will come out stronger on the other side. We'll find the truth. We'll keep your family and your kingdom safe, and will succeed in spite of whatever pops up before us.
I'm thankful that you are all here. Um, even though as, again, part of me wishes you guys were not here because this is a lot more than anyone probably bargained for. Um, and why I just never said anything about myself altogether. Um, but I'm thankful that you are here. But yes, I think I feel like we need to ask more questions because I feel like I'm working off of nothing. I, for the last year, have been just the last year I've just been following people, uh, and so this to just go from not doing anything to taking on a lot of responsibility that apparently has been bestowed to me for a while and has been known. um I just, there's just a lot of things that I don't understand.
Of course. I don't think anyone expects you to have to understand everything that's going on. I know that Drakar's daughter was making uh, audience with some great, powerful ancestral dragon creature. I don't think anyone is fully aware of everything that we all have going on related to this mole conspiracy or to the magical inclinations of our family. You it's okay that there's a lot of mystery and we'll solve it. And getting some answers, arming yourself with knowledge, and then joining a large army mustered by a queen to destroy your enemies seems like a heck of a way to move up in the world. Do you want to go speak with your mother or
Um,
anyone else who might have information about this?
give me just a give me a couple minutes so I can kind of reinstitutionalize my body.
Of
Um,
course.
and then I'll be good to go. But yeah, I've not slept in a form in a while, and that took a lot out of me.
You like a good berry?
Sure.
Should pep you up for
I
the
love
day.
Wolford just offering good berries to whoever seems like they might be slightly tired.
I'll offer you a good berry in these trying times.
Exactly.
It's just this little pinkish red, like vermilion, covered with little nubs. Almost looks like halfway point between like a nerd and like just a blackberry. And it's very very like citrusy sweet, like cherry and lime in one little nubbins.
God, I want some now.
Would you
Has
like
a
one?
little bit of a kick to it.
Oh, that was out of character. Ending character, actually. Thank
Got a few more. Here you are. I've been
you.
eating fistfuls of these every day behind your backs to keep up with my draconic
Fistfuls.
appetite. Yes.
Oh,
You know,
I
my
so
stomach is like 8 times as big as your all's.
okay. I'm
Thinking
pretty
Takes
back
sure
a
they
l-
to the
magically
other
make you
campaign.
feel full, don't they?
They magically feed a creature that's an eighth of me. So I gotta
Flashbacks to poor
squabble
Varaxis
down a
eating
couple.
like 10 of them.
That fits. No,
I don't
gotta
want to
be
eat
awful if you
anymore of these.
all eat a bunch of these. That'd be.
I feel so
Ooh.
sick.
Also, Omu,
Yes.
I've cornered everyone else and asked how I could make sure that we were all loyal to each other. I'm doing so with you now. You've been cornered. What can I do to ensure your unbroken loyalty, and what can I do to assure you of mine?
It isn't as simple as that for me. Most of the individuals I have established connections with are made over the course of years and not weeks. I have given my trust to many individuals before, using the words of unbroken loyalty, and that has more times than not resulted in being stabbed in the back. The only individuals that I swear my eternal loyalty to is my crew.
So, why are you here?
I want to help. And it's interesting. I don't have to swear undying loyalty to want to help someone.
What would it take for your desire to help to put you on a different path than, like, what if we get in another scenario like at the Dragon Village, where someone needs to be given up for the village's safety? These are conniving folk. What if they say, "Give us the prince or we'll destroy the kingdom"? Will you help the most people, or will you trust that our group can solve any problem and topple them and stay loyal?
Again, you throw the term of unbroken and loyalty around very frequently. Trust and loyalty do not have to be the same thing. I trust, for now, that I will not be betrayed in the way that being sacrificed, but if I need be sacrificed for a greater good, I would do it. But I am not in the business of unbroken loyalty. I wouldn't go so far as to sacrifice the prince in a very unlikely scenario as the one you have described. But just as the situation was with the Dragon Village, as I would expect anyone to, we have to weigh options.
Well, I'd like to state that one's off the table, but yeah.
Of
Exactly.
course. But what I'm saying is, just because I have not declared my quote unquote unbroken loyalty does not mean I won't fight alongside you. As far as I am understanding it, and as far as I have seen, the individuals in this room, minus the shady, glassy-eyed individuals in the corner, are on the side against evil. And while I do not claim to be the most wholesomely hearted individual, I am against evil.
What if we're not? What if we keep learning more and more secrets about Seamus's past, or whatever this magic power that Belios has is? What if we're not on this side of good or whatever. Are
That
go on.
depends on your hypotheticals. I would be very surprised if something turned out that the individual who would rather help the innocent would suddenly turn sour. But when it comes to dealing with the hells, it sounds interesting, and I am all for stories. But you will not get a verbal, I am loyal. But I do have your back. We are not soldiers in an army.
Interesting. If you say
Just
so.
as you cannot ask of me loyalty, I would never go so far as to ask it of you.
Mm. Well, if that's how you want things, I'll keep that in mind.
Time will tell. Given enough time, maybe that will change, but we have really only barely known each other for but maybe a few weeks.
Sure. But that's the longest length of time I've ever known a mortal.
I understand, but even the other dragon I was around for many, well, 2 years. A short amount of time in a dragon's lifespan, but even then, loyalty is not a thing of discussion.
Well, if it'll take years, then having someone who can breathe underwater will probably come in handy on a ship. So we'll see what we can get done down the road. But if
Time will tell.
if all we can count on right now is your camaraderie, then we shall.
You have that. We are allies in that regard.
Anyone else got any anything we should discuss before Berlioz goes for answers?
What's the weather? What's the weather in the hells like? Because the only time I've ever heard of Ernest was in that hot ass desert.
Sure.
Probably
Yeah,
that.
Avernus is mostly heat. There's a couple of flooded layers. Mineros is again sort of poisonous and acidic swamps. There's a great frozen ring.
I think you'd
Big
do best in that one.
There's let's see. Big city. One of them is just sort of a big city, really.
Hmm.
That feels a little anticlimactic.
I mean, it's a big city full of devils and dragons and such.
I mean, yeah, but cities have things like lawyers here.
Well, sure. Devils thrive on contracts. You think there aren't devil lawyers?
I wouldn't know.
If we try hard enough, we'll get to the level of bureaucracy.
Oh God. No! That's the real hell.
Draco is there once. He keeps ending up in filing offices.
And then there is that one ring for people who talk during theater performance.
Damn.
Where they belong.
Exactly. Special ring.
There's an entire ring just called the DMV.
Next.
An entire ring,
Name.
or just
But
like
yes,
one.
as far as imminent hellish locations that we might be traveling to, it'll be a little toasty, but not like open pools of lava, just sort of a sweltering, stony prison.
Well, that's not going to be fun.
No. It's not going to be fun. It's hell. But it'll be manageable.
You'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing horrible could ever go wrong.
So how do we get there?
I assume that's part of the Queen's plans. I would imagine the esteemed wizard Archimedes has some means of opening a door, and if not, that, I don't know, magical messages or birds or something could be sent out in all directions seeking a great wizard to escort a plucky young band of adventurers down where the sun don't shine.
We will be victorious.
All right, I feel like it may not be a bad idea to at least get this question out, even if we can't answer it here. How do we get back?
Keep whatever wizard opens the door around.
And the fallback plan, if most wizards are similar to Berlioz in some respects, I don't know how long they're going to last.
Well,
Okay,
if we
hold
can,
on.
I-
That's fair.
if we can find an arcane ritual to get us there or back, then I could do it myself. And I'm a bit of a harder nut to crack than most spell slingers.
Yeah, okay, I'll take your word for it.
What do you mean? You saw me fighting in the dungeons.
I mean, yeah. I'm aware of that.
So what are you taking my word for? That other spell users are squishier? You just
No.
said that. Oh, what?
No, it's the fact that I have no intention of trying to test if that theory is true.
I mean, you know that I'm made of sterner stuff than their Royal Highness.
Maybe.
I don't.
Just pure
What?
meat-wise, taking hits. You said that Berlioz was a squishy wizard.
I don't think that's a fair comparison.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's fine.
Why are we attacking Berlioz?
For comparison's sake.
It's
This feels
okay.
overly
I can
harsh.
take more. I can take more hits.
I think
Obviously.
it's tangential.
But regardless, if we need a backup plan to get back, if that backup plan is an arcane ritual, I could try to muster it, but no promises. So, maybe we get as many wizards as possible. Or keep one on the tail end and be like, open a door in 24 hours, or every day on this regular interval or something.
How many wizards do you know? Just it's
One.
a genuine question.
And he's yours. The one wizard I know is that one in this castle.
I don't think I know any wizards specifically.
I know my fair share of clerics.
That's what I'm saying. We could send letters or something. Pull wizards in from all across the land. For a big quest.
What's the difference between a witch and a wizard?
Uh,
A wizard
How
goes
is-
to school and a witch does potions and hexes and such.
Okay, so
Usually
yeah,
tuned to
I haven't-
nature.
got
okay,
a
so
moment.
I haven't met any wizards.
And we've been going over information and gathering things. Belios,
Hmm.
the sending stones. Do you think it's still connected?
Oh.
Do you think the other side is able to answer?
Um,
Stones?
uh,
probably also shift back into a half elven form before kind of
Seamus is also like kind of just awkwardly like, we definitely should have probably checked this earlier.
as he awkwardly comes out of the closet.
Congrats.
Oh no,
Little
To the
I've
confetti
been on
poppers
surprise
this
go
one
of
off.
for
no
years.
one. Yeah, but I say
Uh, he's gonna
You
take his
notice Seamus definitely sneaks out of the closet too.
Ah,
God.
Eh.
Eh.
he's
What do
gonna
you think
take
that
his
stealth roll was for?
goodbye. He'll take uh he'll take one of or he'll take where is my lefts and rights?
You got this.
This. Look at
You
this.
can do
The earring from the right ear. I
Oh.
got this. Now hold on. And I still don't really know how to use sending stones.
above board. I don't remember who has the other one.
I remember exactly who has it. It's our kidnapped friend that was taken by dragons.
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
God.
of course.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
she might be dead.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I wasn't
Sorry.
sure.
Likely dead.
Anyway,
I
didn't wanna
forgot
put it
to
too
tell you
bluntly.
that. Yeah, they probably were going to take her power however they could. And that might be all of it.
Any
Well,
chance that's not what they want to do with me?
With
Hopefully.
you, it's hard to say. Don't know what your
Fingers
powers
crossed.
are.
Let's not.
I don't know what my
find out.
powers are. That's a big
Your
idea.
guess is as good as mine.
well, I suppose we try to phone a friend real quick. And
The party you are trying to reach is not available.
Some other bitch answers.
To leave a message, please press 1.
yeah, Seamus is like, just let me know if someone else answers, because that'll be a problem, and I'll be getting rid of those immediately.
Haven't
Oh.
been listening in, have they?
It's
Or
a
is
sending
that-
stone. It's just a
I
like
see.
message one way back and forth. So
But yeah, I guess Berlioz is going to you awkwardly be like, hey, I forgot about you. Are you still there?
Are you still alive?
well, it can be
Hey,
more like,
Bessie,
hey, I forgot we had these.
Have you been murdered yet?
you still
Does he
alive?
live?
How you doing? Yes, that's the text message that's going out through the sending stone.
Julie, if
Hey,
you live, please
sorry.
send a thumbs up.
If you're still alive, please react to this message with a penguin emoji.
Penguin emoji.
Penguin
Anything else
emoji.
that gets sent, we're just gonna assume you're in distress.
Very specific with the penguin emoji. Okay.
So God, Is there an answer?
What is this?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who is this?
Oh Jesus.
Folio.
Yeah.
There's somebody else picked up.
So, judging by
They
the
didn't-
face, you
They
got an
didn't
answer?
send a penguin emoji.
Oh,
They did not send a penguin.
okay. So this is someone else picked up, yeah?
Do I recognize the voice?
This is a couple octaves too low.
Uh, it's possible, yeah. They're definitely someone that you've worked with in the past. I don't have a specific name for you at the moment, but
That's fine.
Text back. LOL. Wrong number.
Hangs up, burns the sending stone.
So, Wolpa, is that a voice we should be worried about?
It's a voice that came out of a draconic maw. I can tell you that much.
Okay, we're just gonna. And he cancels the fucking enchantment on it. Just boop, goodbye.
I
No
mean,
magic.
yeah,
Oh,
Destroy it.
it would have
I,
been
I,
on the other hand just fully crushed, tossed aside. So
Okay, we'll just all
Yeah, she did.
re-enchant that with a sending stone for one of us. But honestly, I just need to. Seamus pulled out like another shiny pebble from somewhere.
I'll take your pick.
I'll just need to borrow the earring again.
Berlioz is, yeah, we'll give it.
Yeah, Seamus will take the
I
time
think after
to.
the deep voice was when it was handed over, honestly.
What a nice morning wake up.
Seamus will take the time to redo his replicate magic item, which, I can do a few of those a day. So this is my one today. Infusion. So we've re-infused it, and now we're back to Seamus and Berlioz having sending stones.
great.
And Seamus will just pass the earring back. Doo-doo-doo.
All right.
Yep.
Anything else that we should address before talking to Her Majesty? Which we can send you to do alone if you don't want us to embarrass you in front of your mother.
I mean, she's already met you.
It was lovely. We had wine by the fire. I should
Dude.
probably tell her that I'm a dragon before things get too awkward about the fact that I'm lying to the whole castle. Might be a useful arrow in her quiver. Felindra too?
Before
Is
we
that a
talk
good idea?
about Berlioz's mother's quiver, can we?
No, don't make it. Shay, that's not what this is about. Berlioz, do you think that your mother would do good things with the information that she has a couple of dragons under her roof, or should we keep that on the hush hush?
So I guess maybe once we figure out exactly her involvement in everything, we can kind of determine that.
Sure, that makes sense.
Because I'm learning so much more than I've ever known. And
Right.
it's been not even 24 hours.
Oh my god, it hasn't been 24 hours for you.
No.
Sorry, Shay, wait, you've been in the bubble with us. It's been like... Yes, it has.
No. Apparently they weren't in the bubble. Remember, they were next to Georgie, so if they were
Oh.
in the bubble, Georgie would have been in the bubble.
Right, yeah, and that's a very crowded library.
And also Georgie needed attention. from
Medical
the
attention.
resident wizard, so it would have been bad to have him in the bubble with
Right.
us.
Okay, yes. No, you're right. It
Points
hasn't
out.
been... You've definitely had a big day. If we can offer you magical assistance in any way, I could toss you some guidance on your way to your mother or anything. But yeah, if we want to keep the draconic part on the down low, because we're learning more about her, that works for me.
Sorry, I'm chewing on that good berry now.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Right, it's really
Why is
tart,
it so
right?
tough?
Well, it's a whole day's worth packed into one little bit. It chews for a while. It's real toothsome.
We weren't supposed to just swallow it.
It's a
You
gummy.
can. It'll melt in your really by the time it hits your esophagus, it's a hard but thin outer layer. But yeah. Is there
Um,
anything, Berlioz, that we can do to help?
I mean, I feel at this point, I feel like it's just mm, whatever questions you may have, I guess, would be the best use of being there. Um, we the reason I am bringing you all with me is that any information I feel like is told to me is fair to be told to you, since you are all here and currently at the moment the objective is to not let me die or get kidnapped or possessed or whatever other adverbs we could use at this time.
We really want to avoid as many verbs being pointed towards you as possible. The less verbed you are, the better, I think.
I couldn't agree more. So again, we can slowly inform things as we feel fit, but there's I feel like a lot of information that needs to be brought out.
And you think your mother
Yeah.
might be a good source for it?
Now, seeing her involvement with Narani or
And
relationship there is, and then
also,
what you saw.
as one of the people that intends to keep Belios safe, having her on board with everything could be just a good idea in general.
If we're trying to gather information, I could make use of that first scroll that you gave me. Try to reach out to a demigod or a long dead sage or some other mysterious entity. See if I can consult them
I
for clues and hints.
If you think that's a good idea,
I mean,
it's just contact, right? They don't have an influence over anything. You're just talking to them.
yes, it would just be just a brief exchange of questions for answers.
Okay. I mean, I don't see how it could hurt, but should we have the talk with Belios's mother first? We might get more information on who we should contact if we have that talk first.
Yeah, either way,
Hmm.
if you think that we get the baseline from the queen to then pass on to whoever else or vice versa, depending on who'd be more forthcoming with information, I suppose.
Well, what it sounds like, her mother's obviously sorry, his mother obviously got a stake in this. Belios. So like keeping Belios safe is a priority in the sense that they've definitely kept secrets from them to keep them safe. They've tried to keep them locked up in the castle to keep them safe, presumably. I don't. I think they'd at least share information if they thought it would keep Belios more safe.
Sure. So, Queen first,
But
extraplanar demigod.
you've talked to
base.
her. I haven't. So
Sure. Yeah, we can. Maybe we'll see collaboration upon whatever limited info she has with this other planar being. Fair enough. All right. Are you ready to have a chat?
As ready as I can be.
Allow me to offer you some guidance in these trying times. You have guidance.
Thank you. Oh, before before they would leave, Drakkar,
Hmm.
when
Yep.
you meet my mother, it is a custom to bow. That's
That is the end of that.
that's the end of that. I realize this is all strange. Great.
So I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume that this is a I don't talk scenario.
If you have a question that you feel like you need to ask, and then ask it. Just ask it as politely as possible.
Okay, so don't ask any questions.
Ah.
You take that information as you will. I
Uh,
believe
if you have a question and you don't feel like you can phrase it right, you can just kind of waste Wolpa. They can like peek in your head and rephrase it for you if you think that's necessary.
Sure.
At the mention of Wolpa, she shrinks back down into a 4'11" half drow and taps the brim of her cap.
You know, that's never not going to perplex me.
No, I mean it's same creature, different guise. I just sort of change
it's
all my bits
similar,
and
like
parts.
the way I do it. Drakkar. I mean, I can't
Yeah.
turn into a dragon.
Yeah.
But
Well, it also took me good few months to adjust to you. We've just been around each other longer.
that's fair if you're going off of comfortability based off of how
I for one
often you've
find this
known
very interesting.
the person.
I also I can't trust anyone. I have no idea who the fuck is a shapeshifter now. Everyone has a different form.
The urge to use
Omu raises his hand. I can assure you, I cannot do such a thing.
disguised self just to fuck with Chakar right now.
Durkar turns to Omu and says, "You know, you say that now, but then a few weeks later, that could be totally different. Like,
I would be just as surprised as you.
Durkar
can't,
can't trust."
You can't fuse with your spectral crewmates and become some sort of super sailor.
I can swap places with them and fight through them, but not some strange merging. No. That is an invasion of their agency and mine. If it were even possible.
Well, I was assuming it was consensual fusion. But yeah,
I
you wouldn't want to just.
wouldn't want
Come in.
to.
What if
I
you could
quite
absorb?
like being a turtle.
Well, sure, that's fine.
Are we walking and talking at this point?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Berlioz probably corralled everyone
just-
out of the room.
We're just waiting for Berlioz to psych themselves up.
That reminds me, I'm gonna have to inevitably write a few letters just to let my daughter and Freya know that this trip's going to be a lot longer, and also I'm going to hell.
Some people probably very happy about that.
Other people.
Don't worry.
That's a place.
Or I'll be back.
Omu
Don't worry, it
wondering
should only
about
be
how the Storm
temporary.
Crest is doing.
So I need two things. Number one, I need Berlioz to make me a con save or con check.
Boy.
Excuse me.
Standing
The
and
rest of
possessing it,
you,
guys.
I need you all to make a perception check.
Oh boy, I cannot wait.
Hell yeah. I don't see shit.
21.
Let's see here.
Nothing escapes Drakar's eyes. That's a lie. A lot escapes.
We're gonna blame this one on you taking in all this information and wanting to project it straight out the window.
Ooh.
Dirty
No.
20.
Okay.
I'll leave mine alone. The 20 and 21, I'm probably not going to get much higher.
That is entirely up to you.
Yeah, it's not worth the portent for 3 or 4 higher. So
Yeah, I mean it's not an 18's not bad in this situation. It's not necessarily hidden, but all of you but Omu, Berlioz is fighting demons. So Berlioz probably
Hell
would
yeah.
not have seen. The rest of you, however, as you're all making your way through the castle here, toward the western wing where Lady Tala awaits, you notice at the window, out toward the stables there, Edric is seen, which is not necessarily odd. However, yes, most of you do know that he was on Cerberus watch. He is seen talking to someone that does not particularly look familiar to one of you, but does look familiar to the rest of you. A rather tall, slender, red tiefling with whitish hair, slicked back, and a rather large overcoat. I'll go fish out his picture for you guys.
Please.
please.
What? What's wrong?
Please.
Nothing's wrong.
No, please.
Everything's
nothing's wrong.
great.
Please.
Some might say fantastic. He is followed by a few goblins, a lizard folk,
Damn it.
and a black dragonborn.
Hey, now I hit on that man first episode.
And there has been no shame since.
Who are we looking at here?
What the fuck is his dumbass doing here?
I didn't know he was still alive.
Damn.
Also, as someone who, is paying a lot of attention to Berlioz right next to him, do I notice what's happening with them?
Um,
Ooh, I
Those
like how you can do
definitely
that whole
aren't.
little thing there.
forwarding is a fantastic feature they have added to this Discord. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
that way I don't actually have to copy paste all the images. But with your what is your passive?
My passive perception
Yes.
is 21.
Yeah, you did notice that Berlioz seems to be looking around the room for something.
Damn it. Okay.
And this episode of Berlioz starts tweaking the fuck out again.
Can't wait to get possessed again.
Damn it.
I mean, you are finding yourself when you notice Seamus noticing you. You kind of hint at him. Where is it?
Uh, Seamus will like take a couple steps away and be like, Elsa, you still got the ring, right? Oh.
You won't get a response.
Well, I don't know if this is just because she doesn't like me or what.
Elsa?
Still no
And-
response.
Oh, that's worrying. Belios, do you feel it in a... Oh, you were... Can you tell what direction you feel that pull in?
What's up at God?
Up?
Is it like a tug
No,
for control, or is it
I'm
an urge
thinking.
in a specific
I'm
direction?
thinking.
Died.
Um, yeah, I don't know what I know. I wait for God to.
That was an 11 on the con for Belios, by the way.
That was an unfortunate con. The unfortunate thing is, Berlioz did not learn his magic from Archimedes, so he does not have any
Boom.
spells to protect his brain.
Brain spells. A lack thereof.
But
I like how we can very, very well see the difference in like image quality over the course of these campaigns.
Yeah.
That was just gotten better over the.
We
over the
figured out how to
course.
refine things using the AI because we've gotten used to it.
AI
Yep.
has just severely improved over the last.
That too.
That is also true.
A ridiculous degree.
Be gone.
It's worrying, but very
Yeah.
useful in this case.
I'll wait for God's verdict on what happens to Belios before I
I've
take
been-
any action.
Hearing more about what AI is capable of, and it's very scary.
It is scary. Cool, but terrifying.
Well, influencing young children to unalive themselves. It's very scary.
Terrifying.
Yes. 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 So for Berlioz' situation, you're being tugged in a direction, and it does appear to be back from whence you came.
Meeny, meeny, miny points in the direction back we came. That way.
Okay. I'll I'm glad we
Almost
just got
steps
these-
between that direction and Berlioz.
I mean, the problem
Same
for
as
you
gonna be
is
like,
I
I'm
have a
glad
lot
we
more
have
spell
the-
slots
the-
now.
the sending stone set up because Wolpa,
It's me.
Momo, can you? I'm gonna go see if I can handle that.
All right.
And Seamus is gonna dart that way while using locate object as well.
Hey, don't forget your blessing of a trickster.
Thank
Should
you.
I
Love you.
Well, I'm sure he's got that handled.
It'll be a not fun
Yeah,
time when I
I'm
end up
not running to
accidentally
my
taking that.
possible death as
Oh.
whatever is holding up the ghost lady.
Oh yeah, reminds me because I don't know if it was
This is
explicitly.
Ghostbuster.
But yes, Two
Hmm.
Teeth's here. Weird captain guy, Black Dragonborn that he flirted with at one point. Goblins, I
Hmm.
think. They're talking to Edric by the stables. Also, why wasn't he by the cell earlier?
Are they good?
They've tried
Trouble?
to kill us on more than one occasion.
I
Kill us.
honestly don't
Trouble.
remember them.
They were the guys that showed up behind us when they were already fighting 4 pirate captains. Nearly killed,
Mm,
successfully killed Malachi.
no, that was Bala's dad.
You're right.
They did it. They did help.
Yeah, they were the one that shot cannons at us from behind, and then I hit him in the skull with a cannonball. Like,
Not
first
great
people we
times.
met, we gave them an empty box. That's about the limit of what I remember. I know they stole Bala's earrings somehow.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, well, I feel like the more arguably concerning thing is the fact that they're here, and again, talking to Edric.
Yeah.
Is this the kind of conversation that we should bring out in the middle of and go, "Hey, stop it," or sort of let them talk themselves out and confront Edric later?
I mean, I was just going to say, if you want, I can go handle that. Does this window open?
Okay, so this plan's slowly falling apart of where I wanted everyone else around to make sure we all had the same information at once.
Mhm.
Yeah, we
We
can
I did.
all.
That's what
could
I had.
wait.
Okay, so, like, I won't blame you at all if you want to go, like, if you want to wait for Seamus, but I'm going to be perfectly honest. The information I retain from the conversation is going to be about as much as I have. You can just give me cliff notes.
Okay, you do whatever you want. I think Edric could handle that situation.
It's more the fact that they're conversing. Like, they're not hostile.
Causing that situation?
Then, as of right now, there is no concern. If they're just conversing, I was a very completely different person than what I look now. So, I mean, they'll recognize you guys, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's if you interact with them.
Homu wonders if he's ever met this fucking captain before.
Yeah, I don't think they'll recognize us.
Their
Is
trouble.
this?
Well, no, I'm sorry. Seamus and Drakkar is
Yeah.
who they would probably recognize.
Well,
but
almost thinking on it because the fact that he is a sailor.
yeah, is this something that we should send an unfamiliar face to deal with, or someone who's at least not associated with us? Is this a time to deploy Omu's reputation upon the seas?
I mean, probably not. The only reason I suggested I go is because I'm not going to retain half of the meeting. But, I mean, if it's if it's not important, then sure, I don't really care. Drakkar's just going off of what Berlioz is saying because he's out of his depth again, so he's just following orders.
I'm just saying that you can do what you want to do. I'm not sure why they'd be here. I mean, we could very much find out. Um,
Jesus.
but at the same time, if the last time we saw them was in not great circumstances, um, it could possibly cause a stir.
I mean, mm. can I make an insight check to try and even get a feel for what this conversation might be like? Like, does it seem like they're on edge? Does it seem like they're casual? Just like watching from a window.
I mean, yeah, for the most part, like it doesn't look like there's inherently anything happening, but conversation, at least not body language wise.
Well, I don't know. Like, do we just want to wait for Seamus? Or do we just continue and then catch him up later?
How far away is the thing he's chasing? How long is it going to take for him to get back?
I have no idea.
Yeah, why don't we not wander too far? Are they within range for me to like read their surface level thoughts out there?
How far is it?
60 feet?
They're a bit further than that.
Understood. Can I sneak in within 60 feet?
Without leaving the castle, probably not.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, hey,
leave
look,
the
I had a
castle.
guidance.
Not the guidance being put to use already on a stealth. Shit.
They're crazy good stealth then.
I can do a
Honestly, it was
crazy good stealth.
probably one of those situations where everyone was talking and Berlioz just started walking. And you know what? He's going outside because he's gonna. Since this was a matter that was brought up, that's what he's going to. But yes, it's just one
Oh.
of those situations where everyone was talking and he has just walked away.
Who just
course,
looks
we gotta
down,
stop
notices
being
there's a
like this.
distinct lack of a certain individual.
Smells less gay in here.
We seem to have misplaced a prince.
I'm stealthing at a 17. Or was that guidance pointed towards me with my stealth? Or
Oh
was
no,
it your
that was the
guide-
guidance you gave me that I'm
Oh,
using
right.
on myself.
You give me one back. That's cool.
No, because he wasn't again, it was not he was purposely stealthing, it was everyone was talking and he just started
Wander
walking.
off. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll follow with a 17 in
Shuffle off screen. Ah, damn it.
I'm just trying to get within 60 feet. The moment I'm within reading surface level thoughts
DK.
range.
How
Probably
you
just going
managed to do
straight out
this,
there.
I don't know, but it's funny.
Ogo
Through our
and
own
Drakkar
actions.
just alone in this fucking hallway.
So, how is your day going?
Very confused.
I understand.
Until you see
I'm
Berlioz outside the window walking towards.
not that far off.
Berlioz, are you just approaching them?
Yeah.
Hi. As someone who's been here listening for a little bit, do I notice the others now coming out too?
Oh yeah, you would have 100% seen Berlioz coming down the hall. I mean, they did sneak away, but yeah, you know, it's a empty hallway.
Damn it. Seamus is like, what the fucking... Look, he's gonna try to get closer to to Elsa, because Elsa has the ring. It's
Elsa
like,
is outside though. Um,
yeah.
I will say for Wolpa's sake at this point too, because of the situation that they're trying to have, being at the door is within 60 feet to out.
Okay. If it looks like there's no way to sneak up to Elsa, I'll
It's a rather
Uh,
open courtyard, so there's not really too many
yeah.
things to
I'll
hide
step
behind
back
if you're
out of.
trying to stand out there.
Elsa's got 360 vision, anyways.
I,
Let's be
Well,
real.
It's not Elsa I was trying to hide from. I'll step back out of verbal range and cast what's it called on myself? Disguise self
Okay.
to just look like, I guess, a dwarf. I don't know, something else short.
How tall are
But
you
no,
by default?
3'6".
You could be a 4'6" half drink. Like, I'm Wolpa's little brother.
That's funny.
I almost doubt it does, but I feel inclined to ask: does the window Dracar's standing in front of open? I don't know if he will yet, but
Yeah, let's go with
Not necessarily. These are like big bay windows down a hall.
Are we on the second floor or on the first floor?
You are on the second floor as
go
you
with
are
the fourth
approaching
Hmm.
toward Lady Tala's room.
So I just look like a
Seeing
young
all
dwarf.
of this go into chaos, Omu is kind of tempted to just teleport outside.
But yeah, after I've shifted forms, I'm gonna try not to draw attention, but I guess you can't really not walking through a courtyard, so. But going up to Elsa above everybody else, like,
If you approach them, are you going to say something?
is Elsa like real close to them, like addressing them or something?
No, I in my message to you, she's standing a bit away, but not out of earshot. She is
Okay, then yeah,
awaiting if there's further instruction, essentially overseeing the conversation, not necessarily being a part of it.
then yeah, gonna kind of walk up next to Elsa, who I imagine still probably ignores my presence. They just kind of like lightly tug at their outfit on the side, and be like, "Elsa, it's Seamus. I need to get the ring out of here." I
Why
don't know
would
if
you
you
need
heard that
that?
whispering.
I thought the orders were to keep them away from Berlioz.
Look back at the building. Berlioz is on their way.
I assure you, the ring is secure. The prince cannot get access to it.
No shit. It's in the super vault.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you with that.
I think I would trust these scarily capable.
Yeah, the one that can fade away. Maybe was like, you know what, fair. I'm gonna go return to Berlioz then. You just scoot back over to where Berlioz is now coming out.
Yeah, Berlioz, you're just walking out there.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all.
Walking out there and approaching toward where Elsa's standing. Elsa will turn to you and bow. Please roll me another con check.
Heard.
Alright, wait a minute.
You're getting closer to the ring, presumably.
Okay. You continue walking forward, and at this point, Edric would also bow at your approach and ask you,
Detector.
is there something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I just happened to notice you speaking to these individuals. I was just curious as-
Individual. Oh, please. You know of me by now. You don't have to
Can't say
play
we've
so
ever met.
coy. Oh, you met each other. Um,
No, I'm afraid I don't know this individual.
Best man a day of my life.
what are you talking about? No, yes, you've definitely met me on several occasions, I do believe.
No, I'm
Really?
sorry.
Nothing?
No.
Oh,
Clearly weren't significant enough to be even a footnote in my memory.
Anyways, yes, Cyrus, you said you knew. This is Prince Berlioz, the heir to the throne. He's not. Two Teeth is not going to be giving you any kind of interest at this point, but he'll smirk in your direction and pull the petals of his jacket here as he kind of just, okay. Can I help you with
I
something?
I guess the question is, can I help you with something as you are um visiting?
Oh, please. I was just here telling my good friend Edric. I know, like, pat his shoulder, and Edric will be visibly like, ew. Don't do that. You have a lovely home. And this is, I mean, perfect timing, truthfully. Edric was just telling me about how he would be willing to talk to the woman of the helm and house us for a few days. That's okay with you, isn't it?
Wait, sorry, one more time. The dog started barking. I had my brain got
Pork,
sh- shifted. Sorry.
pork, pork.
They're loud when they want to be. Oh, and they farted. Um, sorry, one more time. Or what was it that he asked?
Edric and him were talking about allowing them to stay for a few days.
Oh. Um, can I? Oh, uh, I want to make an insight. Specifically on Two Teeth. Um, it's hard because like he hasn't said anything that could give me an opportunity to be like, is he hiding something, or like is there ulterior
Your motives.
motives? God damn, I hate when I can't pronounce things. Um, but yeah, it's just kind of like a looking to see if there's ulterior motives is what it is.
Okay.
You know. Oh.
Hell
You're-
yeah.
I am right there. You get to
Yeah.
re-roll that.
Oh man, my rolls are just unfortunate tonight.
You can't hope with that though.
18's not terrible.
No, not really. I mean, they do need a place to stay. whatever his problems are not necessarily inherently um like y'all's pressing matters.
Well, as much as I would love to offer, that is not a decision of mine. Um, I believe that would be something my mother would have to decide.
No, of course. Edric was going to speak on my behalf.
Wonderful. Yeah, I think if I think I can handle that for Edric. It won't be an issue. I was on my way to speak with her anyways. But do if you would like, I'm sure I can have Edric or Elsa compensate you if there is a place in town that you would find suffice to spend a bit more time in until there's a definitive answer.
Oh, please. There's no need for that. We are very adaptable people.
Right. Well, I suppose enjoy your time. I will. I'll go ask the queen.
Berlioz, you don't have to do that. I can talk to her. It's not a problem.
It's fine, Edric. Just just whatever they need, be sure to assist them with it.
Branson's smile will the devilish smirk is increased tenfold here, and he looks at you and feels rather pleased with himself.
Uh,
Sudden urge to stab a bitch.
Berlioz will just turn and walk back to the castle.
Walking to the castle, or shortly after you turn to leave, um, Cyrus will follow, and his crew of all kinds, will follow closely behind. Um, before he picks up his pace a little bit and walks past you, and kind of whispers in your ear for a moment. Grab my insights.
Oh my god.
Terrifying.
Awful. Walks faster.
I screwed up.
No.
I had some cheeky one-liners in here. Hold on. My notes real fast.
You check my one-liner book.
I do love one-liners.
They're pretty good. Let's see. Do we have? I feel like it's just gonna be a simple question. Do you have it?
I'm not sure what you mean.
He'll peel back for a moment as you walk and look you straight in the eye with, I think you do. And he'll continue on past you.
Hey, a spell cast with somatic component only. Can that be done without others really noticing?
Uh, well, you're
Since it
saying
has
it
no
out
carbon
loud.
material.
Oh, well, I guess.
No, somatic.
But
It's just a
somatic, yeah,
movement.
is just
If
being
it's
moved.
somatic, there.
It's not
I
like a
mean-
big spell.
What are you trying to cast?
Mold Earth.
Jesus.
I'm just trying to trip him because he's annoying me.
Yeah, I mean, you could essentially like flick a finger or something, you know.
Yeah, because
Like you-
I'm next to Belio,
A
so
middle finger.
I'm noticing most of this exchange. So James just wanted to fuck with him a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, like as you would turn and begin walking backwards for a moment when he says, "I think you know." Yeah, it would have been really funny to pop up a little rock behind him and he trips a little bit.
Yeah.
He'll fix his coat like nothing happened and begin walking forward again.
Carlius is gonna laugh a little.
Listen, just need to get rid of some of the smugness, okay? Also, I didn't know that was somatic only. That's a fun one. I'm gonna have to use that more.
I mean, you're just earthbending.
Exactly. But like really, really bad earthbending, not real cool shit, just like minor lumps in the ground and whatnot.
Hey, you're really good at tripping people.
Yeah. Or digging Drakkar out of a wall.
Or you're right.
Or Uri.
He's done that quite a
Or
bit, actually. I think
well,
also Berlioz too, if I remember
huh.
correctly.
You know, I think I've used this for more pulling people out of walls than putting holes in walls to go through.
Yeah, there's a lot of washing machine situations going on.
Oh. Sir, why'd you put that image in my head? It was okay for one of them.
No, yeah, that specific one, that reference was made, and it was not by me. Nice.
Okay. Okay, so he's staying outside though after he gave his little message? Or is he trying to follow Belio's?
He's ahead of you. He's inside now.
What the fuck?
Does this guy suck? Do we need to beat him up?
Ah, what the fuck?
I only stealthed at an 18. I thought you could perceive me.
Sorry, my eyes kind of latched onto someone else first.
Well, yeah. But like he's
fuck.
very clearly pushing his weight around and half threatening. Is this
Well,
a viper that we're letting into our nest?
I don't know if he's a viper, but he's definitely not great.
I mean, is he a nefarious figure who's
Potential threat,
bossing?
yes, absolutely.
So should we destroy him?
Is his crew following him?
Yeah, they're all in.
Oh, we should probably see the queen before they do at least.
Homu and Drakkar have just been watching this.
Like, what the fuck?
Okay, nope. I'll what are we gonna do about that? I imagine we're walking and talking.
Yeah, probably even through the hat.
Yeah, I was
Just
gonna
in
say.
case they're in the halls.
Balios, should we? Do I
Yeah,
need to go
you want
find
us
your
to?
mother first
I
and warn them that a bunch of pirates are coming to talk to them?
mean, they're at the moment we're fairly heavily guarded, so even if they attempted anything, I don't think they're going to get much further. Um,
That's fair. If I'm
and
being completely honest with myself, I'm pretty sure Elsa could take them all out on her own.
yeah, where is Elsa?
I feel like she could cast, what is it called, Krail's Rupture or something like that, where she just fucking manifested.
Elsa.
Oh.
Go boom.
Oh no.
Elsa?
What did you ask?
Oh, he's just calling for Elsa.
Oh no, she's there.
He can't see her, but she's
No,
standing
she's
right
still
behind him.
standing
She's there.
right there.
Well, they were walking and talking, so I didn't know if it was just like a she's trailing behind.
She would have had to do like a little run to catch up real fast, but it honestly would have been so fast that it was like a blink of an eye.
Oh my god.
Will you keep an eye on them while I speak with Mother?
Of course. And she will run ahead, seemingly disappearing around the corner like nothing.
Oh my god. Not a ghost
I-
though.
I trust her. um, anyways, I don't think. I think if we act hostile now, we might be shooting ourselves in the foot. So we should be fine.
Understood.
Should we uh let Stable Boy know that they might be a possible threat?
Doesn't he know? I feel
Well-
like I've been looking. Are these like devils who could manipulate things to get him a promotion? Is that why he's subservient to them? Because he
I don't
is a
think that
dipshit and they.
Patrick is not like that.
Is he walking with them?
No, he would have stayed back.
I'm gonna go. Can I talk to him real quick?
Oh, we're interrogating the Stable Boy.
No,
Okay.
we're interrogating the guard captain, who's apparently very
Okay.
worthy of his promotion.
Stable Boy turned guard captain.
Suspiciously, because he's still a dipshit in my book.
Or he's been working here for years, and the old captain honestly was. He was older than Bertram.
Okay, but there have to have been other guards. He's incompetent.
We don't
Oop.
get many threats out here, or at all, to my knowledge.
So why was he so chummy with the pirate devils then?
He's a polite individual.
Character flaw.
I feel as though the captain of your guard shouldn't be pushed around to the point that these pirates can bully their way into staying in the castle. Am I wrong to think that?
I mean, he was going to do what I'm doing, which is asking Mother. I mean, he was.
I'll be honest, I'm a bit more concerned that they invited themselves in when he was like, what?
Yeah, right? No one said they could go in. He just went in.
I mean, I know they're pirates. We're kind of used to that. That seems like a very that seems the kind of thing that Uri would do. But also, you'd think they'd hesitate a little. This place is low on guards, but it's not like there's enough of them.
Uh,
I don't know.
I'm gonna go double back and see if I can talk to Edric for a moment.
Okay.
All right.
I
Oh.
I mean, there's fine. I've been suspicious of this guy for forever, and now there's something to have affirmed my suspicions. I want to talk to him about it. Strike while the iron's
Oh,
hot.
If
okay.
that is okay, we will
I don't know how
wait
long
for
it'll
you.
take. Are we still headed to the Queen?
Well, I don't know.
Uh,
How big is the cat? Like, is this a place that I could jog back, talk to him, and then catch up, or are we like a 45-second walk down a hallway away from the Queen?
You if you're only exchanging a few words, you might be able to catch up.
let's just walk really slow.
Excuse me, Marshall.
Oh, yes.
Who are those folk who just bustled their way in?
They appear to be some kind of seafaring captain and crew. I don't know much about them, but there's something not right, clearly, with
Look,
their
man, I just
leader.
work here.
Can I? Is he being straight with me here?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Why were they so chummy with you?
Oh, please, I do not know those people, nor do I associate with those people. The only reason I agreed to at least talk with Lady Tala about them staying here is simply because I know that she would reject. They were not allowing me any other option. Quite frankly, I did not want to. We don't need any more instances around here. What was that?
You mean like the Cerberus escape?
Damn.
Amongst other things, yes.
How's that going, by the way? Have you found many clues here in this courtyard?
In the courtyard, unfortunately, no. But from what we spent the entire night searching, we have managed to find a few different clues as to where it might have gone. It's led us on a chase somewhere down toward the outer circle, but there's subtle clues, of course, of singed areas, and the environment seems to be desecrated in some places. However, it kind of trails as we entered into the little city there. There wasn't really, the signs died, and we were not really sure on where exactly it was at that point. I have guards posted down there to keep an eye on things.
What is this outer circle you mentioned?
The city that lies beyond our inner city here, they're not quite finding the right words there that don't offend thousands of people, including himself. They're not exactly well off.
It's an undercity.
Essentially,
Or,
yes.
Understood. And you lost track of the Cerberus there in the town? Was it running through a back alley? Or I guess we can go over all of this later. I just really wanted to check in with you about those brusque sort. Glad to hear that all that you've said about it. I will be going. Have a nice day. Would you like a good berry?
I love the good
No,
berry.
no. I'm all right. Thank you though. I've already assembled a crew, or I'm having Elsa send out a crew to keep a very close eye on those individuals. I do not want them anywhere near the prince or the queen.
Well, they are walking down the hallway with the prince toward the queen right now, so I guess I'll be getting back to that.
Technically, they're not following you guys directly to the queen. They just entered into the castle, freely roaming.
Gotcha.
Whether or not they intend on doing anything is a different story, but I mean, I'm sure by this point, through the guise of whatever Elsa is, rounding up the guards essential for the situation.
Copying them.
Yeah, Two Teeth's not really gonna be affected in any way by it. He won't find it offensive, but also, if anything, he'd be like, "Wow, I can't believe there weren't these guys here earlier." But yeah, he did assemble some guards to keep watch of these unruly guests.
Yeah, I'll rejoin the group.
Okay. Catching up, they'd probably be making it to the doors as you'd kind of be running down the hall here.
Did you get the information you were looking for?
Sort of. I think that, inept as he might be in general, these pirates are just assholes. That's sort of where
Yes.
I'm at. I still don't love the career path from stable boy to marshal, but
I mean, if it was Bertram's work, he did hire Elsa, so
Honestly, Elsa feels like no, never mind. I'm gonna leave that one alone. But like, they terrify me
well, sure.
in a good way.
Yeah, exactly. All
Like
of the
it's
best
impressive.
things should. If you're not a little bit awestruck and terrified, is it really that powerful a continence?
I just meant that maybe everyone in here doesn't fit the mold of their job description.
Sure.
Uh,
Well, maybe Archimedes, but
Wow, the stereotypical old guy with pointy ears knows everything about magic and everything about history.
basic.
Meanwhile, you got a polar bear man manning the kitchen. Make that one make sense.
on that note, to the queen.
The
guards will see you at the door.
Totally normal.
Yep. Everything's normal.
Yep. Everything's normal.
100% normal. The guards at the door will stop you and ask you what it is that you seek.
A, a conversation with my mother. In regards to recent events.
Understood. You may enter. And they step aside and hold the door open for you.
Wonderful. Yeah. Yes. Step inside.
Sick.
Walking in to the room. It's a beautiful, large, open room. Lady Tower can be seen across kind of like this lounge couch here in front of her hearth, going over a few papers. And as she notices you all enter, and she stands and folds her hands in front of her and addresses you all. What is it?
Berlioz is going to bow before he stands up back straight. It, two things, sort of. One is a fairly easy answer that I figured was I know the answer. The other one tangents into other questions. Um, First thing is that there are individuals here that were seeking shelter. I offered something in town, but they are seeking shelter in here. Um, I figured the answer on that one would be no.
Who are they? What do they want?
I didn't ask what they wanted. Um, but from my understanding with Edric was that it seems the head of this group is named Cyrus.
Hmm. Of course not. They have no business being here. I'm sure Edric would have pointed them in a different direction.
Yeah, so it seems they're a bit more on the pushier end. So I believe he was wanting more of a authoritative say in the matter.
Oh. Well, I would say that Georgie would take care of this matter. It appears that he is indisposed at the moment. How is he?
Um, it seems that for the most part, what we could do physically has been taken care of. Archimedes has been working more on the mental effects that seem to be at plague.
Hmm. I was afraid that may happen. The rest of you, are you all intact?
Yes. Thank you
Your
for your
card just
concern.
your card just nods.
Yep. Omu will nod.
And you, boy?
Famous. Oh, right. I'll
Yeah,
drop
I'm here.
that
Shit.
for real quick. Just poof back into Seamus. Like, sorry about that. That would didn't think it was a good idea for pirates to see me as is. Um, and I'm good. We survived.
Mm-hmm.
Mother, this
You.
is Jakar. Omu, you met Wolpa last night. And Seamus.
Waves.
Hmm. Very well. What is this other thing that you need to tell me?
Right, so I mean, Wolpa spoke with you, I think, a bit last night in regards to what happened, and I know that when leaving, also last night after we spoke, you had mentioned something um, in regards to me being some sort of key. Uh, and I feel like with the events that took place last night, there what 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 does that mean?
What the fuck?
As you're asking this, you can very much tell that a look of disappointment is bearing her face. Um,
Fun.
as she first thing, kind of gives you a how am I to feel that our conversations are not incompetent if you are sharing them amongst everyone else? Is there more that they know about you?
They were with me last night, Mother. Even if I could hide anything more, they can't. They're not blind to what happened.
And what did happen? In your words.
I heard. I heard what sounded like a crash, and so I had went to investigate, and with my companions went to go see what may have caused such a ruckus. To which is that's where we found Georgie, and it seems like it was an ambushed attack of a sort. There were shadows that were acting freely and attacking us, and they I thought that maybe they wanted to take Georgie, but I don't think it was Georgie they were after.
Hmm.
And if it wasn't for everyone else here, I don't think I would be here.
She'll kind of look over toward your direction, Wopla, and nod at you.
I'll curtsy back.
Consider your conversation recently. Or
Mhm.
after the fact. Turning her gaze back to you, Berlioz. It is not the shadows that haunt you. I'm sure you can guess who begs for your purpose. I don't know what she wants with you. But I do know that there is a possibility that this may be out of my hand. She has given me a choice. I did not necessarily accept the terms. However, on her end, she would tell you different.
Or the terms.
That I would give my firstborn son, should he bear my gift, to her. In exchange, my freedom. And as you stand here before me now, I'm sure you're well aware that I did not take that deal. Clearly, that whatever this individual may want with you is not stopping her from obtaining you. I've thought of many
Can I roll an
ways
insight?
to stop her. Sure. What are you looking or hoping to look for?
If this is the truth, or if there's any thing that she's holding back or not fully explaining, or pretty much he's looking for any sort of lie,
Okay.
or like she's holding back something. Dirty 20.
She's not necessarily lying, but yes, withholding information. Ooh, but where is it? Who knows?
Mother, I, I, can you tell me the whole thing, the whole truth, please?
She'll take a step forward with her hand on the chair, back of the chair, approaching you with a scowl on her face as she says, "Do you not believe your own mother? You would presume that I would lie to you, even with all of your colorful friends in the room."
I cast Zone of Truth.
Damn.
Oh shit. Burles ain't having it anymore.
Hold on 1 second. I
So,
close my notes.
How you dealing with this shit?
it's my Zone of Truth. Move out of the way. You're bothering me.
Ah,
Sorry, that was a little, it was a notification on my screen. Okay.
What sort of save is it?
It's a charisma save, and she needs to beat a 17.
charisma save, you said?
Yeah.
Oops, that's not. Um. Oh, why is that like that? Close. What is the verbiage? What did I do? Why did I close
What's the
my
verbiage of
notes?
the truth?
Now I have to open them all again.
Have you done?
Why have
I
I
mean,
done this to myself?
You fool.
What level are you casting this at?
I don't think upcasting it does anything, so it is
Oh, no.
just a
Second
level
level,
2 spell.
I believe.
Yeah.
That is
Damn,
super
she's just gonna
fun.
say no to your spell. Mother Dearest wants to keep her lies. Mother knows best. Listen to your mumsy.
Basically. Yeah, she's just gonna flick her finger and counterspell.
Damn. Damn.
And take another big step toward you.
Let me look at something real quick.
I'm letting
Oh, interrupt.
Wolf look at
Okay.
his thing.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna continue on until then.
If it was like a directional thing, like I could, with God willing, haha, uh, attempt to intercept with the shield, but it's kind of it's not like a line or linear or point that comes flying at you or anything. It's just it affects you trying to interrupt your spell. That's how counterspell works. So I can't really stop that. It's like an AoE with you as the target. That's what I was reading up on real quick.
Oh, on
Cool.
counterspell?
Yeah. It's not like a beam that goes over and cancels or a little ball or anything. It just says it affects the target trying to cancel their spell. So
Yeah,
can't
I mean,
really
like, it's not gonna like harm
block it with a
anyone.
shield.
They just flick their finger and
Yeah.
negate the
I was just
spell.
gonna see if I could cheekily be like, no, with the shield. But I cannot.
It's just really unfortunate that even at third levels, the first level spell of counterspell is at third level and would fully negate their zone of truth instantly.
Yeah.
Ow, my
No, he's gonna
wrist
look at
cracked.
her, and he's
Ugh.
gonna cast it again.
Do you think
We got
this is
spells
a
last for
joke,
days.
boy?
If you can't even accept the terms of the spell, that means you're hiding something, which means you're lying to me.
The only one lying to you is any of those that you may have come in contact with who have fed you lies over these past few months that you've been gone. Has it been like a year? It's been like over a year.
It's been over here.
God damn it.
I know that you've met people, and I know that they're very powerful people, whether you had know that or not. And these people only intend to harm you, which is why I locked you in this castle in the first place. The other parts of the world of other worlds see you as a fool. Nothing more. I have spent your entire life protecting you, and I will be damned if anything ever to happen to you. So long as I am alive. And I have been given loyalty by your own friends to protect you. Should anything happen to me, your dear mother, does that mean anything to you?
His eyes would definitely have begun to tear up. A mixture of frustration and uh, just everything. Sadness. Um, and out of frustration, uh, I would like to subtle spell Zone of Truth. Damn it.
Law.
Okay, one moment.
Okay. Okay.
And call me on eating a piece of beef jerky.
It's
Very
okay.
chewy.
Eating a piece of turkey, a piece of jerky, fucking counterspell.
So anyway, no.
Anyways, counterspell.
Whoops. Um, ooh.
Mm.
Sorry, that was
Good
scary.
start.
that was a scary one. Sorry, that's not what I meant to click. That'd be crazy though if I took that and just threw it at you all.
All? Wait, hold on.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
What?
What?
Hold
That
on.
would alter every inch of the rest of the campaign for everyone.
My adventures.
Very unfortunate.
My adventures post campaign. No. My Davy Jones crew.
Okay. Do you subtle spell?
Yes, subtle spell.
There's a con save.
Charisma.
Oh, excuse me, charisma. Okay, they fail.
don't want you to withhold any information from me anymore. I feel like this is withholding information is just going to make things worse and harder. What did you mean when you said that you would be free? That it was me for your freedom.
There's no sense in hiding it. Your friend's very well aware of where Narani holds her court. I was a prisoner.
Why? Ah.
Does that surprise you?
Yes, all of this is a surprise to me. I don't. I mean, Georgie and Bertram were the ones that raised me.
And Georgie never told you a single thing about me, did he?
Can I roll a history check?
You could. Sure.
Man, my rolls are just unfortunate tonight, guys.
The DC
I
4
knew
is
it
going
was
to be
gonna
pretty
be
low
bad.
anyways.
Oh, unless it's a useless roll.
Not necessarily. Most of which most information was going to be given to you regardless. Not that you would have trouble recalling exactly what Georgie would have said, whether it be questionable or not. Information led from Georgie would recount time with Tala. Of course, it to you above board doesn't really mean a whole lot because you don't have any relation of time of when that was. He's told you many tales of them in the Feywild. None of them necessarily inherently with malice or intent to do anything criminal necessarily.
You cared tales, but nothing. I mean, prisoner is pretty high. Prisoner in the Hells seems kind of a. I don't know. But based off of the things he's told me, none of it explains that.
Of course not. I told him not to.
Okay, so how? What? What? How did you end up in that situation?
I've been a lot of places and I've been a lot of faces. And apparently, wearing others as your face is frowned upon in some places. She'll just
So
refuse
you
to elaborate on that.
so you shifted into something you weren't supposed to and got in trouble for it.
Yes, yes, potatoes, potatoes.
Hmm.
Is there anything else you need to know?
Why why didn't you give me up?
Uncrossing her arms and bringing them down to her sides, her face will soften slightly before. Because, Velios, you are my only child. And I love you. Getting no response, she's just gonna look down at her feet.
Damn. Get told truthfully that they love you. My God.
Disgusting. No.
just terrible. Why did I
Can't
say
believe I
that?
done that. No.
Um,
What really happened is you made Blue Jay speechless.
Gasp.
okay. But
Genuinely,
anyway,
for you to ever
um,
doubt me is kind of disappointing in itself.
No.
I didn't doubt you. I didn't doubt that. I, I just don't know what to say to all this. Um, he just he would kind of rub the bridge of his nose, kind of just it was impartial, kind of like rubbing out any tears in his eyes. I don't understand then if the seal wasn't taken, why I'm still sought after. What is this gift? Is it that we're changelings? Is that what it is?
It does have to do with that, yes. It is specifically what they had asked for. I do not know what they wish to do with you. Should they have you?
Right, well, then on to the matter with the ring that I don't know. where it is, that had aggressively whispered to me, and I even think last night there was a moment where I did not have control of myself in that situation.
A ring that speaks to you. Do you know the voice?
I think you above board. I think you said it sounded familiar, but I couldn't pinpoint who it was.
Moseris.
Mazaris. I don't think I met him. Did I meet him? No, I don't think so.
I think that's where the gray area started because I didn't know who had met him and who hadn't.
Yeah, I
I'm
think it
pretty
was
sure the
just a
vast
Kara
majority
thing.
of us didn't. It was might have just been Kara.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's gonna give it a big old shrug.
And just
Well-
as you're sitting here contemplating whatever all this means, the door
Wait.
kicks open
Ah!
Oh God.
It's the pirates!
and Two Teeth enters. I believe I can answer that. And of course, the guards are all in trying to apprehend them, and a few of them, most of them, have his crew at this point. One of them will shout, Your Majesty, we tried to stop them, but they... Well, a few of the guards are indisposed at the moment. I can send for more if you need. The guards that are in the room will all lower their ready their weapons toward the door, awaiting for Talos' answer. But hearing that this interesting character says that they have information, she does not wave the guards down to stand down, and yet waves at Two Teeth to answer. What is it? The ring, what is it? Oh, fantastic for you to ask, actually. I know who it belongs to. And I know that he's a prick. I've never met him, per se. Some douche nozzle that goes by the name of Moseris. I know who wants it. Protect a baby, go.
Protect.
It's a name that you all may or may not know. I believe she goes by the name Basol.
I mean, that's a
Above
name.
board. Do you right? Tell us about what's
You guys were all in her presence. You all know exactly who that is. Well, aside from the two of you, dude, absolutely do not.
Don't mind me scrolling back
Question mark?
forward chat.
That was
She was met the night
the
of
woman.
the masquerade. Made a big grand spectacle of things with their encounter with Uri.
Oh yeah, she was the one that he did. Wasn't she the one that told him about the wish stone?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Jurkar has no idea who that is.
I'm drawing a blank.
Granted, he was also being. He did not have a choice in his location for most of that night.
Well, that
That's the
doesn't
thing.
sound consensual at all.
Well, I don't mean it in that sense, but you have to remember that Sheila was just like dragging him from place to place.
Jakar just kind of accepted it, which also does
Yeah.
not feel okay.
I mean, it's a choice, but like it doesn't feel like one, you know?
Yeah. I mean, granted, even before that, he got taken by the staff to be chained. Like,
Most of his
For
stay
most
there
of
was
the-
involuntary.
Take above board that we did not get information about Basol because that was around what was happening with Uriah and Basol was around the time that Dima and Malachi were having their
Information
reunion.
of
It
her was still shared with all of you after.
was okay.
Uriah
I
had
guess I don't.
given you the whole lowdown on everything.
Wow. It was one of those situations where I was not listening to Uriah.
Didn't Blueberry
so-
mention that name once?
Oh. I was like, so all of you are useless. Good job, guys. 2
I
years
mean,
wasted. Good job, everyone.
I mean,
Blueberry
yeah.
said something about them, right? About with the whole stone and all that.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds about right.
Okay. I don't know what they have to do with all this, though.
So
I
that was the
mean-
same night that I had met Narani.
Oh, yes. How
Okay.
cleverly perceptive of you. I'm sure that went well as well.
Whole bunch of interesting meetings back then. Seamus was eating popcorn.
I was being taken places.
I promise you, I trust these people with my life.
Also, above board, now I'm more confused. If it's supposedly her ring, what the fuck did this other dude want it for? What does it do?
No, it belongs to Maceres, but Soul wants it. That's what he said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And what does this ring do?
Was that one in character?
Yes. See.
That ring isn't just a trinket, okay? It's a piece of the game board. And quite frankly, we're all just a bunch of pawns. The only one who really knows what it does is Moceres. Basol has really not shared a whole lot with me on that regard, just that no one, your side, his side, there's too many sides, truthfully, should have it. So I could just take it off of your hands and then you won't have to worry about it. Because I'm not on anybody's side.
Because that's the problem, isn't it?
Is it really a problem? I come
I mean,
into
if
your
you go
life
to the highest
to
bidder,
save you of any of your woes, and that's how you plan to treat me? That is harsh.
I do think you've overstayed your welcome. Truthfully.
I wouldn't say that. I know far more than just a few funny little parlor tricks.
I think when the prince says that you've overstayed your welcome, you apologize and leave the room very quickly.
Oh yeah, that's right. She mentioned something pet of the group. Right.
Leave.
You're going to want to hear this too. They know who's commanding the Slayer. You know, all of your friends, families, loved ones, whatever. Do you have Loved ones, is that how it works there? I'm not really sure. I've never been, actually. um,
It's better
yeah,
for not having.
so if I have all my wires crossed, forgive me. But it appears as Basola's entrusted me with so much information. Narani, is that her name? Her brother worked the first layer. Isn't that great? I don't know who he is or what the hell he looks like, and I quite frankly don't really care. I don't even know Narani really that well. Met her a couple of times while out, but that's, was that even her? I don't really even remember. Well, yeah, so as far as I know, as per information given to me, Maul oversees everything. Quite frankly, don't really care for him either. He walks in and out, diplomatic bullshit. But it appears he's not a very good and dutiful leader as he says he is. So, again, don't know. Don't really have any personal opinions. All I know is that Pasol doesn't want him in the number 1 seat anymore. And, supposedly Moser sits on a fence. A very important fence. So, what are you all planning to do with that ring exactly?
It's for us to take care of and for you and your lot to not have anything to do with it.
And if it belongs to him, what's to say that he's not, I don't know, listening in as we speak?
Well, I don't know this Moceres, so if he has issues, then he can speak. He can speak to me. But as of right now, this ring is in our possession, and it is our concern.
And if you are dragged to the hells, how will you fare? I believe it's terrible this time of year. Am I right? He'll look towards you, Wolpa.
You know, there's one nice thing about it, and it's that you're not there, so that's sort of worth a lot. But anywhere he goes, we're all with. So anywhere he goes, he's gonna have a great time.
Hmm. That's not what Basol said at all. No, as far as I'm concerned, and again, correct me if I'm wrong,
Probably.
looking toward Wolpa, of course. The hells are not a very pleasant place, especially not for some prim and proper prince. I wouldn't want to be there if I were you. Especially not for whatever it is the Narani is supposedly kicking up. Ruffling a few feathers here and there, nothing great. But, I don't think you want any more influence if you can help it from any of those. Excuse my language, others. One devil on your shoulder is one thing. Several is chaos.
Oh, luckily the only devil that I've listened to all my life is myself. So
It would have been. Drakar could say something so funny.
With you saying that, Berlioz, will you roll me a con check?
God
that's
fucking
fair.
damn it.
Yes, Belios, listen to yourself.
Drakar,
Yeah, baby.
Hell yeah.
Finally,
There's that 20.
I've been shit all night, baby. Let's go.
There was heavy conviction behind that statement.
Drakar nearly added fucking. I mean, you listen to Bala a lot.
That's different. That's a different.
Is it?
I actually listen to Bala.
That's a.
I
that's-
think it was
that's-
kind of got dragged along with Bala usually. Drakar, you should know what that's like repeatedly.
Damn, that's fucked.
Agreed.
Again, not choosing sides, but if the big guy gets a hold of that ring, or you, or whatever else bullshit that Basol told me, look, I live a pretty decent life. I get to go see the world, I do stupid shit, and I enjoy every moment of it. And I would really not like for the whole thing to get blown the fuck up because a bunch of kids walked into a place they shouldn't be and touched things they shouldn't.
Are you proud of yourself? You feel big and cool, just kicking down doors and saying mean things to young people. Is this fun? Is this why are you the way that you are?
Please, no. I'm here on errand. That's really all. I mean, arguably, that's what she would have wanted me to tell you. I don't really care about the ring. I don't care about her. I don't care about other bullshit, whatever internal affairs the other worlds may be having. But in that instance, yes, I do need a place to stay. Was that okay with you? And they'll like look toward the queen, who aggressively is like, fuck no, I don't fucking know you.
Stranger danger.
Listen, if Basol finds out to any capacity I didn't do whatever the fuck it is she wanted me to do, which was get the ring. Yeah, I don't know what that really means for the rest of you.
I mean, Drakar could bite you a few times, and you could say you put up a fight.
Ooh, yeah, I'm not really much of a teeth guy.
I mean, he has a
He's got
really
this
mean
arm.
left hook now.
Sorry, bite?
Yeah, but like the face, I can't really, you know.
It
I'm
might
not-
improve it.
I'm not putting my mouth on that.
And somehow I'm not offended.
Can really.
I
improve
mean,
it.
okay, you could take a hit from the guy with a highly advanced arm, or he turns to look at Omu. Or I mean,
just a slight grin and a wave.
or you could meet the end of a halberd, or he looks at Wumpa. I mean, there's endless
Just smiling,
possibilities of
just ear to ear.
if there's
She's
something
begging. She is begging you to just say sick 'em.
if your concern is that you're worried she won't believe that you've done everything you could, we can make it seem like you did.
Would she care? I mean, like, based on how they're being described, I don't know if I didn't talk to her, but based on how she's being described, I don't know if effort's really what she's looking for.
Hi. Just to, shore our bets up here, above board. Can I insight this dude? Can I insight Two Teeth, make sure he's actually, mostly telling the truth here?
For which, like, just all of it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Two Teeth. I don't believe anything that comes out of that crooked ass mouth.
You can insight it, sure.
The guy who was willing to like kill us not long ago. Damn. That's unfortunate. Still a dirty 20, but damn.
No, I mean, he really does mean what he say. The thing that is that he was, I don't want to say withholding, because he just technically it wasn't necessarily precedent earlier in insight check from Berlioz, was just that his needing for a place to stay is because he had abandoned essentially Basol's mission. This had all gone well after you all had left your encounter with him previously.
Yeah. All right. Was just above board making sure. I didn't want us to be jumping to conclusions here.
Yeah, no, sure. I mean, it's also
Yeah, no, I
like very unfortunate and fortunate information for you.
Again, I can offer you some sort of shelter within the town via a tavern, with the compensation. But you are not welcome on castle grounds at this time.
Oh, isn't that swell of you? Your highliness, and majesticness. Like look between you and your mother. We'll take it. We're not picky. We're not choosy. But if you're asking me about anything else, go ahead. I'll pick and choose what I'd like to answer to, though.
You know what the ring does?
What the ring does? No, not a chance. Basol would never trust me with that kind of information. Blah, blah, blah. Something about wanting to take it for myself. I don't really know. All I know is what she told me, which is, Maceris owns it, and he put some kind of influence into it.
Do you know more information on this Moceres?
And the fucking Lord of the Rings shit's going on now.
Something,
Into the fires
something.
of Avernus.
He's a part of the Hells. To my knowledge of what Basol had said, started to tune it out when it turned into a history lesson. I think he is some.
I mean, damn it, but also same.
Lord something. I believe she said 7th layer. Yeah.
Oh, we're just involving all the layers, huh? Okay.
Yeah, you guys got yourself wrapped in a really big pickle, huh?
Why are there so many layers to the Hells? I feel like one would suffice.
That's what I'm saying. Jeez Louise, the whole like internal situation, and they're all gonna fight each other. Like, what happened to
Is
just
there
one good
one
old fashioned
country
punishment?
on the surface? Is there one single political body with one single climate? Do you feel like that would suffice too?
For a
I
long
mean-
time for Drakkar, there was.
If it's smooth season sailing, I'm all for it.
I mean, I feel like it fixed a lot of interpersonal conflict issues, I feel like there'd be a lot less issues in terms of political war.
What did you aim to gain from helping her?
Helping is a very particular word that I would not call it. Bargaining for my life to stay here. It was more so that. The burp was not in character, but it could have been.
Okay, so if she finds you, then your life is poop? It's gone?
Well, essentially, I mean, she was planning on dragging me on over there to all their other bullshit.
What is that bullshit?
I don't know, I'm assuming the hells.
Oh, okay.
The soul didn't tell me what layer she commands or if she commands anything, just that, it was very powerful. That's all she said.
You know of anyone else in this odd group of individuals?
Well, she barked about Narani, of course, and whatever the fuck it was Narani was doing. Something related to helping Maul with whatever. Narani's brother Rummus being named Lord of the First Layer, doing other nefarious bullshit I don't really care about. No, that's pretty much it. I mean, she mentioned a couple of other individuals that I don't really fucking know, doing God knows what. But, yeah. I don't even think the gods can save us now, you know what I mean? Not that I believed in a god before all of this, but actually, you know what? I'm pretty certain they don't exist, because look at this bullshit we brought ourselves in, am I right?
No.
Hey, Traveler, can you get a load of this dude?
I
You
was
believe
really.
this shit?
I mean, at this point, I have no idea. I mean, I feel like they're there. I don't know if they care.
See? That's what I'm saying. They can't care. They're keep involving us in their shit.
Drakkar just glances over at Berlioz and like Volpa. Maybe they're picky.
Fuck if I know, but they've never done me any favors.
That's because they have taste.
I was going to ask if you've done them any favors.
Oh,
Oh, okay. That's a good point.
so I think your welcome has been overstayed. Thank you for the information, I suppose. Try not to get caught by Basol.
That's all you have to say to me?
Don't trip on your way out.
Sleep with one eye open.
If you guys think that I'm your biggest threat,
I said thank you at least.
No, we don't think that you're our biggest threat. We think that
That's
you're an
good.
annoying little gnat.
well, this annoying little gnat might know even more than I've told you. But who knows? Well, I'll be sleeping at a really dingy tavern down the street.
It could be a good tavern.
Let's go, boys. And the guards will just release them as they all exit down the hall. Following
That was
very
weird.
closely to make sure that they exit the castle and the grounds.
Well, that was productive.
just the worst. I'm so sorry that you had to witness that, Your Majesty. That guy sucks.
From down the hall, you know, there's more eyes on that shiny little trinket than you'd like to believe. Just letting you know. Good luck out there. Don't be eviscerated or whatever they do in the hells.
Thanks.
Okay.
Turn you inside out. I don't know.
That'd be a new one.
Seamus closes the doors. Eh. Prestidigitations his hands afterwards because he doesn't want to touch the same door as him. Okay. So that went interestingly. Didn't we have more to share with the queen?
It's up to Wolpa.
I'll shoot you a telepathic message, Berlioz. Well, what do you
Okay.
think? Is what you've learned the sort of is the person that you've seen today combined with what you've known before the kind of person who can be trusted with a pair of dragons? Or
I
at
mean,
least
she
with
means
one? And
she. I think she speaks. I know she speaks truth on wanting to, just. I see a different person, but I know she's still my mother, and she still cares. And I, 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 th- I don't know everything, and I guess that's something she'll decide to either share later on or never tell me. But she's always done everything to protect the people here.
Your Majesty, I when referring to my power earlier, I I, I am a dragon?
Question mark?
I said that like a question. I am a dragon.
Who do you serve?
Well, in recent weeks, it's been the prince. Before that, my mother, Calamvira of the Nihil.
Is what you said last night a ruse? Do you think this is a game?
Not in the slightest. I meant every word that I said, and want you to understand that the promises of my considerable power at your son's beck and call is carries with it every bit of gravity that the word of one of my being in station would imply. You your the prince is under the protection of dragon, and that is that's That's real. That's what it is.
And what is to say that your mother won't have any more influence in your life and change that in an instant?
I've given her no reason to do that. I've done great things in the service of the prince and in the service of my mother. I'm going to continue to do both with no conflict. If there's any conflict, it would be above her, and then we've got her as an ally with whatever needs to be dealt with.
You're willing to destroy your own mother for a boy you just met.
No, I'm willing to forge a partnership between my mother and between my whole faction and this whole uh, future principality, or perhaps ascension to king, whatever the terminology. It's it's for everyone. It'll be good. It's not a matter of turning on anyone. It's a matter of merging and taking care of any other greater threats that we all share.
And you believe that they would just allow you to do such a thing? If these
Everything
lords of hell have any kind of power that they are presumed to have, and I've seen some of it, they will not be easily swayed.
I don't need to sway them. The lords of hell, if they're not, if they didn't raise me, then we'll destroy them. I'll destroy devils. I just don't want to. We don't need to do the same to the dragons.
If anything should happen to my boy, under your watch or otherwise, he even steps in those hells, I will make sure that you, wherever else you come from, will cease to exist.
If your son comes to any harm as a result of my failure or ineptitude or miscalculations, you needn't put forth any effort. I will surrender myself to your mercy. It is not going to happen, Your Majesty. Every word that I told you before is true, and now that you know it came from the lips of a being of great power, able to make sure that no harm will come to pass. This entire group is wholly dedicated to his service. Well, almost all of us are wholly dedicated. Some of us are. One of us is just sort of on the side of good in general, but that should be fine.
Be that as it may, I will know if anything happens.
Of course.
Not the Slay Queen,
It's like me,
but literally.
Like, I mean,
but literally, as she's threatened an entire trip.
Berlioz, is there anything else that you wanted to ask about?
Uh, as of now, I think I've got a bit more of an understanding. Um, and more information to take in. And he will bow his head to his mother um, as he chooses to leave.
Yeah, Wolpa will bow and accompany Prince.
Slight bow and leave.
Every time everyone
Smile and
addresses him
wave,
as
boys.
Prince, I
Smile and
just
wave.
kind of cringe a little bit inside. Deep inside.
You did this.
It's also how I just designed it because he also cringes deep inside. But last year, he's just been Berlioz, a fun little wizard cleric.
Are you all leaving?
Yo.
Yes.
Yup. Seamus would have been right behind Balios. I didn't say because my mic was muted because I'm stupid.
You
But-
fool!
It's a safe
I know.
assumption.
It usually is, yes.
Where would you all like to go now?
Okay. Do we want to ask any follow-up questions that the queen or the pirate gave us to otherworldly demigodly beings?
I mean, it would be nice to know what the ring does, but I don't know if an otherworldly the godly being would know. Because it seems to be tied to the hells, and we don't really want to ask them right now, I don't think. I don't think it'd work unless that spell compels them to answer.
I mean, I can reach out to a helpful sort. Do my best. If we came up with our questions beforehand, that might come in handy. I'll get, according to this ritual, 5 questions. I'll probably only be getting back information in single words or short phrases. Yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, unclear, things like that.
Okay.
What 5 questions do we want to ask? Does anyone have any good ones?
I guess. Hmm. Is this ring dangerous? I mean, I know this is a trick question. I feel like in the cases of where it came from, who it belongs to, so on and so forth.
Yeah, should it be something like if Berlioz engages with the compulsion to flee with the ring, will he run to the hells? Like, should it be something like that? Should it be stuff that we can really understand and build a defense against, or?
Sorry, I was mid yawn. I I guess that would be a good way to kind of
Or just
narrow things down.
will he flee into the custody of a villain, as more specifically than the hells, so we know that you'd be running to some figure or group of figures?
we want to destroy it? Is that something that maybe we would have to do?
As the plan to do this and figure out these questions is discussed, it'll take 11 minutes to perform the ritual in the first place. Once those 11 minutes are passed and Wolpa gazes into the beyond, into these other planes to reach out to these entities of wisdom and knowledge, you see a 1,000-yard stare just start to settle across, and then her pupils dilate, and she just starts flailing, her hands clenching and unclenching, and she starts to nervously babble and stutter.
Well, are
They
you
having a
okay?
seizure? Do we need to lay them down?
I take 20 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
Oh,
Foaming at the mouth. Maybe we should lay them down.
And to be fair, I'm still at 106, but it is a definite psychic whammy.
Well, just fucking Jesus.
Beyond.
Lewis is gonna try to figure out to get her to sit down or something, or
What the fuck?
Uh, getting her to sit down is difficult. She does not seem to understand what you are trying to do to her. And just sort of like wobbles in place. You could probably try to like push her over, but she will not follow you if you lead her somewhere very well. There's definitely would have to be a bit of like pushing or pulling.
Scoop.
the car.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind picking Wolpa up so we
Yeah.
can get her someplace?
He's already on it.
Thank you.
I assume I don't have to roll anything, right?
No,
Smack
they're
you by
tiny enough for
Wolpa.
you to swoop.
Yeah. Also, I was looking at it. Drakar's base, like, encumbrance thing before he even becomes encumbered is 300 pounds. That's insane.
Bone and steel meet in a
yeah, same.
snowstorm. When the fog clears, what will remain?
Okay. Writing this down? Okay.
Oh, when I clicked. Ignore that.
Berlioz would lead them back to his room. Probably good idea to put Wolpa on the bed.
Yep.
Above board, I'm really tempted to do something stupid. Really tempted.
Do it. This is D&D.
Hands will build the hall,
Fuck it.
the wall, but only
Seamus
one.
grabs Wolpa's hat and puts it on and goes to read Wolpa's surface level.
Oh,
thoughts.
Jesus Christ.
Surface level thoughts are absolute gibberish. The things at the top of her mind are a swirling mix, a blender of information. There are fragments of just like you're looking at space, but every star is an errant thought, a half remembered image and picture and fleeting glimpse, a weird word that someone said, just something that got stuck in her head one time. It is all just flashing and flaring all over the place. She is overwhelmed and scattered. Whatever she saw when she tried to take in this extra information hit her back hard, and now any normal thought that her brain can try to muster is throwing itself up in the place of even attempting to comprehend her experiences.
Okay, is this something maybe a lesser restoration will help pull her out of?
Maybe not a lesser one.
I don't have a greater one.
Do we have an okay restoration?
I only have the lesser. Uh, okay. How about a dispel magic?
It doesn't seem like she's under the effect of a spell messing with her mind as much as the magic that she had done before opened her mind to more than she was ready to receive. And now
Oh,
she is reeling from the consequences.
okay. Next step. We get Archimedes. Or maybe it would be easier.
Well,
Jakar, can you just pick her up? Let's go.
okay.
On it.
Thing. Thing.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna say they'll be better because their brain's gonna hurt, but the effects should only last a minute. I did study the spells before giving them.
Okay.
I don't know
I
exactly
but
how they work, but on contact another plane, there's massive repercussions, but it should only last a minute.
okay. Um,
They'll probably have a
who?
nasty headache after this, though.
Do you are you sure about that?
Should.
Do you want to double check that scroll?
Oh
Her
no.
ritual book is on her person.
Oh no. I'll check it. What happened? What am I missing here?
On a
Am I looking
failure,
at-
on an intelligence saving throw failure, you take 66 psychic damage and are insane until you finish a long rest.
Oh god, did they change it? Hold on.
While insane, you can't take actions, can't understand what other creatures say, can't read, and speak only in gibberish.
Okay. Let's gift of gab everything I said then. Yeah, no, definitely take them. Otherwise they'll be like this for a full day.
Okay, let's get him to let's get her to Archimedes.
Who drowns in a sea of tomes?
A librarian. Let's go.
Omu debating just knocking them out.
Please don't. Archimedes is.
You try,
not
Turtle
that
Boy.
way.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Does anybody have to sleep spell?
I don't sleep.
I'm not responding to your speech specifically, but I don't sleep.
Oh, okay. We need to get.
Yeah,
Come on.
I'm just babbling
on.
in Dracar's
Man, I don't even think at a high level sleep I could probably knock her out.
Well, they might be resistant to magical sleep
Oh
anyway.
yeah, it's a magical sleep.
So they would have to be knocked the fuck out. or greater restoration.
Right, we are yeah, going in to go get Archimedes to fix this.
Awesome. Before you guys get there fully, well, I guess you guys can get there. We will end the session there before we go too far into it.
Okay. Oh yeah, because it's late as shit.
It is late as shit, and I gotta get up in like 3 hours
Oh
Yeah.
God.
and go to work for 6 hours, so 7 hours.
Oh,
I don't know how to count.
no.
Same, actually.
Yeah,
I do. I find it really.
it's early, but it's only like 10:30 for me, so it's not. I've still got a while.
I
Just
find it
blood
really
curd right
fun
now for me.
knowing that, like, as Volpa is like muttering this gibberish the entire time, Dracar's like, and then what? Really?
God, I heard
Yeah.
a voice
Sorry,
cry,
that's
sleep no
crazy.
more.
Well, that's
Volpacius does
crazy.
murder sleep, the innocent sleep. Sleep that knits up the raveled sleeve of care, the death of each day's life, sore labor's bath. Balm of hurt and minds, great nature's second course, chief nourisher in life's feast.
Yeah, I feel that too.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Feel it cry,
They're
sleep
quite
no more to all the
crazy.
house.
Don't encourage this.
No, but I'm realizing, according to the wording of the spell, Volpa has no idea what Dracar's saying either.
Mm-mm.
No, you just sound like gibberish to them as well.
All right.
God, we love insanity.
See y'all.
Good.
Bye-bye.
Everybody, goodbye.